exceptional class in that summer yearling Ayrshire class. I think from top to bottom, we got a really nice quality all the way through. But today for me, I think we got a pretty handy winner, heifer, that youngest heifer of the class, born the end of July. She's a heifer you can admire. She's so correct in all her parts. She got that hardness of tops. She's got that beautiful combined dairy strength and quality and style that we're looking for. And she also traveled with an awesome set of feet and legs. She go over the heifer in second today. She's just a little nicer about that feet and legs when she moves around the ring. She just flexes her hock just a little nicer. She just moves a little bit more comfortable in the heifer. She's also a little bit more deeper in that chest area today. She's just a little bit more wider in that chest area today. And she's a little bit more deeper in the heart region, but nothing away from that really stylish heifer we got in second. Second over third. She's just a little bit more mass, a little bit more strength all the way through. She just showed me a little bit more strength than the beautiful dairy heifer we got in third. Third over four, it's all about her feet and legs. She flexed her hock just a little nicer today, especially in the right legs today, than the beautiful stretchy heifer we got in fourth. Fourth over fifth, close placing for me. The fourth heifer, she's just a little cleaner all the way through. She's just a dairier, and she's just a little bit more stretchy all the way through than the beautiful balance heifer we got in fifth. Fifth over sixth, that's overall mass and length of frame today that goes over the really stylish heifer we got in sixth. Congratulations.
Entering the ring now in the Ayrshire show are the spring yearlings. For those of you marking your catalogs, there were 14 summer yearlings shown. Entry 501 was the winning entry in first spring Ellen. Rustic Creek on the Bad Girl, exhibited by Brent, Perry, Lane, and Carter Canal from Kewanee, Wisconsin. 502 was a scratch. 503 was fifth. 504 was 13th. 505 was 11th. 506 was 14th. 507 was a scratch. 508 was 10th. 509 was 9th. 510 was 8th. 511 was 7th. 512 was 4th and second bred known. P3 Air Chaos Wonderfully Wavy T exhibited by Brothers 3 and Starlight Genetics. 513 was second. And first junior, Windcrest Jordan Belfort, ET, exhibited by Living Alley Works Carpenter. 514 was third, Hangman BB Auto Remix ET, exhibited by James Ward. 515 was sixth and second junior, Miss Caboon's Geeky, exhibited by Brady McConnell. And added entry 516 was 12.
You can mark your catalogs with us in the Jersey show. There were 18 fall heifer calves exhibited. Entry 401 was 18. Entry 402 was our class winner and first junior, Lost Brook CF Kid Rock Forever, exhibited by Michaela, Caleb, Kylie, Kate, and Jacqueline Wasinga, Hyco, Texas. Entry 403 was second in the class and won the Red Note Award. Bujon Vale Jordan Shador, exhibited by Bujon Farms and Peter Vale of Lomira, Wisconsin. Entry 404 was 12. 405 placed fifth in the class, was the second junior and won the Junior Red Note Award. The Dinodale Mini Menage, exhibited by Matthew Elizabeth Guntz of Hartford, Wisconsin. Entry 406 was 17th. 407 did not show. Entry 408 placed fourth. 409 was 7th. Entry 410 was 13th. 411 was 14th. Entry 412 placed third in the class, BJ Chocolate Chip Little Daddy, exhibited by Cupid Cattle Company of Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Entry 413 was 15th. Entry 414 did not show. Entry 415 was 9th. 416 did not show. And 417 did not show. Entry 418 was 8th. 419 did not show. 420 placed 6th. 421 was 10th. 422 was 11th. And entry 423 placed 16th. Now in the ring for Judge Little is our summer yearling heifer class. Attention Jersey Show exhibitors, our judge is making his second pull on our summer yearling class. We need your spring yearlings at ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, your spring yearlings should be at ringside. placing in our summer yearling class. Second junior in the class is entry number 512. Schulte Brothers K.R. Cassandra, exhibited by Carson Rao and Elsie Cruzy. Sorry about that. Correction to what I just said. Second junior class is entry 514. Dem Banks Jordan Volcano, exhibited by McKenna Niemeyer and the James Kids of Mineral Point, Wisconsin. First junior in the class is entry number 513. Viera Easy on the Eyes, exhibited by Grace Hanna and Ellie Brumstead of Westby, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry number 507, Budjon Vale Video Kerosene, exhibited by Budjon Farms and Peter Vale of Lomira, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry number 504, Budjon Vale Joel Don't Lie, exhibited by Joshua Smith of El Campo, Texas. Winning the class and also first bred known is entry 509, Budjon Vale Video Cynthia, exhibited by Budjon Farms and Peter Vale of Lomira, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our summer yearling class?
Summer yearling class, not the easiest class to line up for me. They got some beautiful, beautiful frames. Struggling a little bit to find the peak legs that I wanted in this class. But starting with this heifer, she's got the dairy strength. She's a little harder over the top than our heifer that we have in second. I will say, I believe the heifer in second does have the best feet and legs and does move the freest of all the heifers in the class. And that's what gets her into the second spot. Just their mobility, move a little freer on her hind legs than our heifer that we have in third. Third over fourth, giving her the advantage in the levelness from the hooks to pin. And a heifer that just takes a lot more comfortable, longer stride than the style of heifer we had before. I love the straight lines to her, the long neck. But just like to see her stride just a little bit longer on her rear legs to get any higher. But she does use that style, the length all the way through to get over the heifer that we have hauled on the fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a little heifer, a little more open to the rib, a little leaner in the thigh, and a heifer just a little more correct to her legs. But a nice class with Jersey summer yearling.
Number 13 summer yearling is exhibited in our summer championship jersey show. Entry 501 was 5th. Entry 502 placed 10th. 503 was 11th. 504 was second in the class by Budjon Vale Joel Don't Lie, exhibited by Joshua Smith of El Campo, Texas. Entry 505 placed 8th. 506 was 13th. 507 placed 3rd in the class, Budjon Vale Video Kerosene, exhibited by Budjon Farms and Peter Vale of Lomira, Wisconsin. Entry 508 placed 12th. 509 was our class winner and also won the Red Nose Award. Budjon Vale Video Cynthia, exhibited by Budjon Farms and Peter Vale of Lomira, Wisconsin. Entries 510 and 511 did not show. Entry 512 placed 6th. Entry 513 was 4th in the class and first junior, Viera Easy on the Eyes, exhibited by Grace Hanna and Ellie Brumstead of Westby, Wisconsin. Entry 514 was 7th and second junior, Dem Banks Jordan Volcano, exhibited by McKenna Niemeyer and the James Kids of Mineral Point, Wisconsin. And entry 515 was 9th and won the Junior Bred Nose Award, Camps RX Victorious Elegance, exhibited by Demi Elliott and Alaya Camps of Darlington, Wisconsin. Now in the ring in our jersey show is our spring yearling heifer class.
In the Ayrshire show, as Judge Shress makes his final pull for the spring yearling heifers, please bring the Ayrshire winter yearling heifers on deck. Finishing third in the spring yearling heifer class is entry 609. Miss Christina's Kryptonite, exhibited by Steve McDonald from Princeton, Illinois. Placing second is entry 601, Mapledale Kingsire Demi ET, exhibited by James Ward from Vestal, New York. Our winning entry, winning junior and winning wedding home was entry 608, JL Royal Ruby Stanley Beckett, exhibited by Dylan Ryan and Lydia Rasmussen.
That spring yearling class there in the Ayrshire breed, I think we got quite a pair to start a class of spring yearling. I think two really nice heifers in their own right. But I think the decision I made, I'm pretty happy with the decision I made today. The heifer in first today, she's harder to that top line today. She's heifer just moved a little bit more comfortable on her feet and legs today. I prefer the set on her hocks today. She's just a little bit more correct when she stopped today on the set of her feet and legs. And she's also a little harder to that Lauren Main-Jet today than the beautiful, really well balanced we got in second. Second over third, she's just more mass today, just a little bit more width to that front end. Just show me a little bit more dariness all the way through, but nothing away from that third really well balanced heifer. Third over four, close placing for me. I give the advantage to the third heifer today. She's just a little bit more comfortable when she moves on her feet and legs today. She also, in the addition, she also got a little bit more width in that chest today than the beautiful, really stylish heifer we got in fourth. Fourth over fifth. She's just sharper to that shoulder area. She's just a little bit more, show me a little bit more style in the move today than the beautiful, powerful heifer we got in fifth. Fifth over sixth. That's her overall strength and power that goes over the breed character to the head and neck today that goes over the heifer in sixth. Congratulations.
Entering the ring now are the Ayrshire winter yearling heifers. There were 9 spring yearling heifers shown for those who marked in the catalog. Entry 601 was second. Mapledale Kingsire Demi ET, exhibited by James Ward from Vestal, New York. Entry 602 was fifth and second junior, Wincrespo Juniper, exhibited by Olivia Hetke, Kennedy Will, and Paige Zimmerman. 603 was seventh. 604 was fourth. 605 was sixth. 606 was a scratch. 607 was ninth. 608 was our winning entry, winning junior, and the winning Brennan Ellen. JL Royal Ruby Stanley Beckett, exhibited by Dylan Ryan and Lydia Rasmussen from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Entry 609 was third, Miss Christina's Kryptonite, exhibited by Steve McDonald from Princeton, Illinois. And entry 610 was eighth.
Judge Hill has completed his placing in our spring yearling heifer class. Second junior in the class and winning the Red Gnome Award is entry number 608, and the junior Red Gnome is entry 608, Prairie Sky Baby Cranks, exhibited by Libby and Allie Brooks Carpenter from Dyersville, Iowa. Third in the class is entry number 604, South Mountain and Company Rockin' Robin, exhibited by Kiliana Boyer and Braden Carpio of Kersey, Colorado. Second in the class and first junior is added entry 613, Vieira Gravity Mayhem, exhibited by LMA Genetics and Cameron Kate and Colt Kaspergen of DeForest, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry number 603, Budjon Vale Video T-Swift, exhibited by Gavin Bewley of Lomira, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our spring yearling class.
Nice class of spring yearlings here in a close placing at the top. But this heifer first, I love the mass, the width that she carries. And she has the advantage when they stop in line, she just stands a little straighter on her hind legs, so when they get in line over the heifer in second. But the second heifer, I love the dairy strength that she has, the flat bone that she has. She's just a little cleaner down through the hock and a little more flex to her hock, and this big strong heifer in third. The third heifer, I love the strength to the heifer, the sweep to her rib and the rump structure. And just more width. She's got more width in her chest floor than this really deep body that after her torque. I love the depth of the body. Just like the wide her out a little bit in her chest to get her up any higher. But she does use the spring to the rib, a little harder over the top, a crisper in the top line than the heifer that we have following her. Fifth over six, just a heifer that's just cleaner cut all the way through her rib structure, through her thigh, and a heifer with more correct foot angles for me. But a nice class that's pretty good.
There were 8 spring yearlings exhibited in our summer championship jersey show this afternoon. Entry 601 was 7th. Entry 602 did not show. 603 was our class winner by John Vale Video T-Swift, exhibited by Gavin Bewley, Lomira, Wisconsin. Entry 604 was 3rd, South Mountain and Company Rockin' Robin, exhibited by Kiliana Breuer and Braden Carpio of Kersey, Colorado. Entry 605 did not show. Entry 606 placed 8th. 607 did not show. 608 was 4th in the class, second junior. She won the Red Gnome and the Junior Red Gnome Awards. Prairie Sky Baby Cranks, exhibited by Libby and Allie Brooks Carpenter of Dyersville, Iowa. Entry 609 was 5th. 610 did not show. 611 was 6th. Entry 612 did not show. Added entry 613 was 2nd in the class, and first junior, Vieira Gravity Mayhem, exhibited by LMA Genetics and Cameron Kate and Colt Kaspergen of DeForest, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring in our jersey show is our winter yearling class.
Judge Charest completes his placing in the Ayrshire Winter Yearlings, please have your fall Winter Yearlings on deck. Our second place junior in this class goes to entry 701, AJH Kingsire, City Shine, ET, exhibited by Callie Pendicroft. And our winning junior goes to entry 702, Dreamville, Winter Wonderland, ET, exhibited by Jason Jameson Public and Amelia Samfinger. Placing third and first bred owned was Glenmar Yale Achieving Jazz, ET, exhibited by Mark and Becky Brown of Glenmar, Wisconsin. Placing second was Ram Air Won't Back Down, ET, exhibited by Kurt Michelle Cooper and Carter Wolf from Gutenberg, Iowa. And the winning entry goes to entry 708, Springer Farms King Cardi B, ET, exhibited by Brent and Carrie Lane and Carter Kennard from Kewanee, Wisconsin. Judge Charest for your reason.
Another nice class of the winter yearling Ayrshire's. But for me, when you analyze those heifers, I took the heifer in first today. It's all about the feet and legs today, the way she handles around the ring today, and the way when she stands, she's a little bit more comfortable. Also in addition, she's just a little bit more open to that rib structure today than the beautiful, really well balanced heifer we got in second. Second over there, it's all about her area. She's cleaner to that hot region. She's cleaner in her about that head and neck, and she's also a little bit more. Cleaner to those thighs today than the beautiful, powerful heifer we get in third. Third over fourth. That's overall mass. That's overall depth of rib today. That goes over the heifer in fourth. Fourth over fifth. She's just a little bit more sharper around the shoulder area. Just show me a little bit more narrowness all the way through than the beautiful heifer we get in fourth. Fourth over fifth. She's just nicer to that rump structure today. Just a little bit more settled to that tail head region today. And the curl placement is a little bit more correct than the beautiful heifer we get in fourth. Fourth over fifth. She's just a little bit more balanced all the way through. She's got that more open rib today than the beautiful stretchy heifer we get in sixth. 6 over 7. She's just a little bit more stylish around that shoulder area. Just show me a little bit more sharper there than the beautiful heifer we got in 7. Congratulations.
You turn your attention over to the Jersey Show ring. Judge Little's completed his placing in our winter yearling heifer class. Third in the class is entry 701, Budgeon Vale Jordan Sheena, exhibited by Budgeon Farms and Peter Vale of Lomira, Wisconsin. Second in the class and second junior is entry 704, Mead Manor Joel Cheering, exhibited by Mead Manor and Katie Levina of Algoma, Wisconsin. Winning the class, first junior, she wins the Bred Owned Award and the Junior Bred Owned Award is entry number 702, Vermont Canadian Club Cordelia, exhibited by Thane Brady and Kaylee Baden of Gillett, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our winter yearlings?
Very nice heifers there in the winter yearling. This heifer in first, she's got a little condition on her, but she's got the dairiness, the width to her chest, a beautiful set of feet and legs. She does use her length to get over the heifer in second. The second heifer, nice, another nice square cut heifer, good depth to her rib, good chest to her. Second over third, just so much freer in her mobility than the third heifer. The heifer in third from the hips forward, just an amazing heifer. Just like to see her a little more comfortable under her legs. But a really nice class with one year.
In the Ayrshire ring right now are the fall yearling heifers. Please start bringing your first and second place junior show animals in the ring for selection of the junior show junior champion. Those who marquee catalog for the winter yearlings. There were 8 heads shown. 7 was fifth and second junior. AJH Kingsire, Simi Shine, ET, exhibited by Pendicroft and Hauser. 702 was fourth and first junior. Dreamvale Winterland, ET, exhibited by Jason Jameson Pumpa and Amelia Samalina. Entry 703 was third and first by Elm, done by Dale Beaches, exhibited by Mark and Becky Brown. 704 was eighth. 705 was second. Lamia Won't Back Down ET, exhibited by Kurt, Michelle Cooper, and Carter Wolf from Gutenberg, Iowa. 706 was sixth. 707 was a scratch. 708 was first. Wicker Farms King Cardi B ET, exhibited by Brent and Gary Lane and Carter Kennard from Kewanee, Wisconsin. And added entry 709 was seven.
In our Jersey show ring, Judge Little's completed his placing in our fall yearling heifer class. Second in the class is entry number 801, Heart and Soul Fizz Flora, exhibited by Parker Lima, Farmville, Wisconsin. Winning the class and also the Red Nose Award is entry number 802, Daykel Magician Mar-a-Lago, exhibited by David and Kelly Oberek of Plymouth, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Little, your thoughts on our pair of fall yearlings?
Two fall yearlings here, two powerful hunters that starting in the class after. Just a little harder over top, a little cleaner down through going in her hot head, but a nice powerful hunter that we have in second as well.
Now in our Jersey show ring, we'll be moving into our selection of our junior champions. First in the ring will be those heifers that were first or second junior in the show here this afternoon. As Judge Little looks to select as junior champion of our junior show. We'd like to thank Scott and Andy Stanford for sponsoring the Junior Champion of the Junior Show Award. Certainly our hardware sponsors make the show very special and creating those memories down the line. So once again, thank you to Scott and Andy Stanford for sponsoring the Jersey Junior Show Junior Champion Award. considering competing for junior champion. Female of the junior show, we certainly want to introduce those to you again, along with their junior handlers. In our spring calf, exhibitor age 10 and under class, there were 5 exhibited. Our class winner was entry number 105, Johnson Sloan 5, Hidalgo Marigold, exhibited by the Johnson and Sloan kids of Marshall, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 102, Royal Vista Canadian Club Lady J, exhibited by the Hughes kids of Pickett, Wisconsin. In our spring calf class, the open exhibitors, there were 11 exhibited. Our winner was entry number 208, Ratliff Colton Dainty, exhibited by Ron Christie Ratliff, Caitlin Cliff, and Jolie Kretz of Garnett, Kansas. Second in the class, entry number 207, Mishro Chikora Promotion, exhibited by Bruce Bobby of Elkhorn, Wisconsin. There were 14 winter calves. Our first junior was entry 314, Big Time Hidalgo Finales Fable, exhibited by Linehan, Ryman, and Grimstead of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Second junior in the class was entry 312, Wild Guns Double Take, exhibited by Matthew Elizabeth Gunst of Hartford, Wisconsin. In our ball calf class, our first junior was entry 402, Lost Brook CF Kid Rock Forever, exhibited by Michaela, Caleb, Kylie, Kate, and Jacqueline Asinga, Waco, Texas. Second junior in that class was entry 405, the Dinnerdale Mini Menage, exhibited by Matthew Elizabeth Gunst of Hartford, Wisconsin. In our summer yearling class, our first place junior was entry 513, Viera Easy on the Eyes, exhibited by Grace, Anna, and Elliot Armstead of Westby, Wisconsin. Our second junior was entry 514, Dem Banks Jordan Volcano, exhibited by McKenna Niemeyer and the James kids of Mineral Point, Wisconsin. In our spring yearling class, our first place junior was entry 613, Vera Gravity Mayhem, exhibited by LMA Genetics, Cameron, Kate, and Hope Kasbergen of DeForest, Wisconsin. Second junior in that class was entry 608, Prairie Sky Baby Cranks, exhibited by Libby and Allie Brooks Carpenter of Dyersville, Iowa. And in our winter yearling class, we had one junior. Our winning junior was entry 702, Crown Canadian Club Cordelia, exhibited by Dane Brake and Kaylee Bayan of Gillett, Wisconsin. And there were no juniors in our fall yearling class. So here's our heifers and exhibitors competing for junior champion of our junior show here today. Congratulations to all of our junior jersey exhibitors. They all stood very, very well in their classes today. Really a beautiful bunch of heifers.
In the Ayrshire show for the fall yearlings, our first place right now goes to entry 805, Glenmore Dynamic Mahalo, exhibited by Mark and Becky Brown. Placing third in class was entry 803, Goodview Dynamic Gala, exhibited by Janine and Lydia Rasmussen from Seymour, Wisconsin. Placing second and second junior was entry 807, Wicker Farm Strike Crimson ET, exhibited by LMA Genetics, Anne Sprecher, and Easton Ollis from Harvard, Illinois. And the winning entry and winning junior goes to entry 802, Top Run Kingside, Play of ET, exhibited by Logan Harbaugh, Kyle Barton, and Kenzie Elmer from Perry, Wisconsin. Judge shall rest for your reasons.
That fall yearling class of Ayrshire, I think all different sizes and shapes. So I took a little time to analyze the heifer and look at them. But I'm pretty happy with the way the handles up. The pair of heifers, two different heifers in their own right, but two really she's a little bit more correct on her rear feet and legs today, and nothing away from that really well balanced heifer. We got it second. Second over third, she's just a little bit nicer around the shoulder area. She's a little bit more hard, just a little bit more strength all the way through than the beautiful heifer we got in third. Third over fourth, close placing for me, but I rather the heifer in third today. She's just a little bit more correct with that run structure. Just show me angle of the run, just a little nicer today than the beautiful heifer we got in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's all about our openness of ribs today. The rib structure is just a little bit more correct today than the beautiful heifer we got in fifth. Congratulations.
Entering the ring now should be the first and second place junior place animals. Please have them ringside. In the fall yearling class, 8 animals were shown. Entry 801 was a scratch. Entry 802 was the winning open and junior entry top playing king-sider play 82 exhibited by Logan Harbaugh, Kyle Barton, and Kenzie Elmer from Marion, Wisconsin. Entry 803 was third, Tribute Dynamic Gala, exhibited by Janine and Lydia Rasmussen from Seymour, Wisconsin. Entry 804 was a scratch. Entry 805 was fifth and first place right owned, Glen Mardale Dynamic Mahalo by Mark and Becky Brown, Glenmore, Wisconsin. Entry 806 was a scratch. Entry 807 was second and second junior, Cricket Farm Strike, Crimson EG exhibited by LMA Genetics, and Sprecher and East Camillus from Marvin, Illinois. Entry 808 was 8th, added entry 809 was 6th, added entry 810 was 4th and 3rd junior, and entry 811 was 7th.
And over in our Jersey show ring, Judge Lewis pulled out 5 heifers, his final 5 in contention for the title of junior champion of our Summer Championship Jersey Junior Show. Adam, your thoughts and your selection of junior champion of our junior show?
What a tremendous group out here for our junior show. Let's give the juniors a big round of applause. Tremendous call. These heifers are beautiful heifers all the way through, but the 5 I called out, heifers that competed really well in the open show, and beautiful individuals. They got the light chest, long neck, beautiful rib structures to them. I'll go out and I'll select the junior champion, reserve, and honorable mention, and please give them a round of applause for you. For junior champion of this fall calf, super feet legs, good strength, good slope to her rump. Just a calf that's kind of hard for me to find a fault in. And she just uses the advantages a little straighter on her legs. In the spring here, I'm like, wow, what an opened area. After beautiful width, combination of width and strength. Her reserve over honorable mention. The honorable mention standing still, that calf is awesome. And she's pretty darn good moving, but I'd just like her to move a little bit freer. So beautiful heifers, and congratulations to all these young kids.
Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2026 Wisconsin Summer Championship Jersey Junior Show. She's our winning fall calf, entry number 402, Lost Brook CF Kid Rock Forever, exhibited by Michaela, Caleb, Kylie, Kate, and Jacqueline Osinga of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Our reserve junior champion of the junior show was from our spring yearling class, entry number 613, Vera Gravity Mayhem, exhibited by LMA Genetics, and Cameron, Kate, and Cole Kaspergen up to Forest, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention junior champion is from our winter calf class, entry number 314, Big Time Hidalgo Finale Spabo, exhibited by Linehan, Ryan, and Fremstead, Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Congratulations.
In the Ayrshire ring right now for junior champion of the junior show, we have our winning entry for the Spring Cats, Red Carpet Kings Rodeo ET, exhibited by Anna, Austin, Clayton, Wayne, Lacey, Sutton, Wolf. Second place was Biggs Village Rage Mustang ET, exhibited by Kurt, Michelle Cooper, and Carter Wolf. In the Spring Cats, first winning entry was 207 Pinnacle GBA Pilot ET, exhibited by Jacob Logan, Madison Harbaugh, and Tim Bush. Second place was entry 220 Locust Spring RLET, exhibited by Susan Broker, Nicole Steinbeck, and Abigail Adrian. For the Winter Cats, the winning entry was 313 Airview Striker Warning, exhibited by Emily Noyen. Second place was 317 Mount Elgin Challenge Title ET, exhibited by Kennedy William and Paige Zimmerman. In the Fall Cats, winning entry was 419 Redwood Reynolds Woods ET, exhibited by J.L. Harbaugh and Tim Bush. Second place was 420 Miss Booty Bounce ET, exhibited by Logan Harbaugh, Grant Thornstead, and Tim Bush. In the Summer Yearlings, winning entry was 513 Windcrest Jordan Belfort ET, exhibited by Libby and Allie Brooks Carpenter. Second place was entry 515 Miss Kaboom's Kiki, exhibited by Brady McConnell. In the Spring Yearlings, the winning entry was 608 JL Royal Ruby Stanley Beckett, exhibited by Dylan Ryan and Lydia Rasmussen. Second place was entry 602 Windcrest Low Juniper, exhibited by Lydia Heckey, Kennedy William, and Paige Zimmerman. In the Winter Yearlings, the winning entry was 702 Dreamville Winter Wonderland, exhibited by Paige Zimmerman, exhibited by Chase Jameson, Humble, and Amelia Sampino. Second place was 701 HAH Kingside, Stevie Shawn ET, exhibited by Haley Pendergraft. And in the Fall Yearlings, the winning junior entry was 802 Top Gun Kingside, Playing ET, exhibited by Logan Harbaugh, Kyle Barton, and Kenzie Almer. Second place was 807 Brooklyn Crimson ET, exhibited by LMA Genetics, M. Strucker, Denise Panolis. The banner for the junior champion of the junior show is provided by Grandview Ayrshire's Tim and Katie Bush. In the Ayrshire ring now, we have a special presentation that will take place.
3 years ago, we lost one of the biggest supporters of the Ayrshire breed, Don Conrad of New Holstein, Wisconsin. Don enjoyed breeding, exhibiting, and promoting the Ayrshire and Brown Swiss breeds. She was competitive both in and out of the ring, but it was how other exhibitors handled themselves in and out of the ring that meant the most to Don. Each year, candidates of the Junior Association of the Ayrshire and Brown Swiss breeds who have displayed exceptional sportsmanship in and out of the ring are considered for the Don Conrad Sportsmanship Award. Don's favorite award while showing was the Gold and Purple banners. Today, our recipient of the award will be presented with a banner sponsored by Pride Rock Genetics, Nicole Steinbeck, and Susan Berger family. Today, we have Don's parents, David and Darlene Conrad, here to present this award in their daughter's memory. This year's recipient has went above and beyond in and out of the ring. She was involved in helping plan and execute activities at the National Ayrshire Convention hosted here in Wisconsin. She's also the Wisconsin Ayrshire Queen, along with being the Wisconsin Junior Ayrshire Secretary. She has stepped up to make all juniors feel welcome to the association and junior events. We are honored to present the 2026 John Conrad Sportsmanship Award to Sarah Braun.
And over at our Jersey show ring, we have those animals competing for junior champion of our open show. We'd like to thank Lot 1 IVF Services for sponsoring the award for junior champion of our championship Jersey show. Certainly want to introduce those heifers and exhibitors that are out there. They were first or second in our open classes here this afternoon. In the spring calf class, our winner was entry 208, Ratliff Colton Dainty, exhibited by Ronnie Christie Ratliff, Caitlin Cliff, and Jolene Pretz of Garnett, Kansas. Second in the class, entry 216, Shining Stars Sobe Big Deborah, exhibited by Cassie and Harley Kroll of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. There were 11 spring calves exhibited. We had 14 winter calves. Our winner was entry number 305, Cost Rider Dream of Heidi, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics, Papaw, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 310, Malik Kid Rock Super Nana, exhibited by Pressbrook, Mount Elgin, and Kevin Williams of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. There were 18 fall calves. Our class winner was entry 402, Lost Brook CF Kid Rock Forever, exhibited by Michaela, Kayla, Kylie, Kate, and Jacqueline Osinga of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry number 403, Budjon Vale Jordan Shador, exhibited by Budjon Farms and Peter Vale of Lomira, Wisconsin. There were 13 sub-yearlings. Our winner was entry 509, Budjon Vale Video Cynthia, exhibited by Budjon Farms and Peter Vale of Lomira, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 504, Budjon Vale Joel Don't Lie, exhibited by Joshua Smith of El Campo, Texas. There were 8 spring yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry 603, Budjon Vale Video T-Swift, exhibited by Gavin Bewley of Lomira, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry number 613, Vera Gravity Mayhem, exhibited by LA Genetics and Cameron Pete and Colt Kaspergen of DeForest, Wisconsin. We saw 3 winter yearlings. Our class winner was entry 702, Crown Canadian Club Cordelia, exhibited by Thane, Braden, and Haley Bigham of Gillette, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 504, Mead Manor Joel Cheering, exhibited by Mead Manor and Katie Levina of Algoma, Wisconsin. And there were 2 fall yearlings. Our class winner was entry 802, Daycal Magician Mar-a-Lago, exhibited by David and Kelly Oberek of Plymouth, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 801, Heart and Soul Fizz Flora, exhibited by Market Reed of Barneville, Wisconsin. Judge Little placed 74 head of Jersey heifers here this afternoon. He's pulled out his final 6 that are in contention for our title of Junior Champion of the 2026 Wisconsin Championship Jersey Show. Judge, your thoughts on your final contenders and your selection of Junior Champion?
Let's give all the exhibitors 3 years of credit. We really get these heifers ready and bigger on football. Really happy with the heifer show today. Beautiful heifers all the way down through great quality through the whole show. But I pulled these 6 out that have what I like. They're open, they're wide chested, wide rumped, flat bone heifers that have dairies and strength combined. That's what I really admire. So I'll go out and I'll pick the junior champion reserve and honorable mention in that one. Junior champion of this fall calf, as I said in the junior show, just kind of a no-hole heifer, strength, width, depth, beautiful feet and legs. Giving her the advantage just a little straighter when you view them from the rear over cleaner through the rib, a little more open than our first over our second. But a beautiful pair and three beautiful heifers for junior champion reserve and women. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2026 Wisconsin Championship Jersey Show. She's our winning fall calf. Once again, entry 402, Lost Brook CF Kid Rock Forever, exhibited by Michaela, Kylie, Kate, and Jacqueline Osiga of Hyco, Texas. Our reserve junior champion was our winning winter calf, entry 305, Cost Rider Dream of Heidi, exhibited by Mount Source Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention junior champion was second in that winter calf class, entry number 310, Alec Kid Rock Super Nina, exhibited by Crestwood, Mount Elgin, and Kevin Williams of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Now in the ring in our Jersey show is our junior best three class.
Back in the Ayrshire ring, I think we can give a big round of applause to all the juniors that showed animal this afternoon. Give them a big round of applause. With the exceptional quality we got, I think even the heifers that get pulled out, they're not make it for the final lineup, but I think we get exceptional quality and good numbers too. With the 5 heifers they select at the end, I think you can see the pattern that I have a heifer that I'm looking for. Heifers with lots of strength, with lots of dairiness. Heifers that combine dairy strength and style in the ring, and they all move on an exceptional set of feet and legs. So without further ado, I'm going to go select your junior champion of the junior show, reserve junior champion, and honorable mention in that order. And even for the kids that are on the side, give them a big round of applause when I do.
For a junior, that's three, just one group here, but an exceptional group of open rib, flat, long dairy. Tremendous group for a junior best three. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner in our Jersey show ring of our junior best three class, our group from Budjon Farms and Peter Vale of Elmira, Wisconsin. Budjon and Peter Vale also our premier breeder and exhibitor of the heifer show. Congratulations. And back over to the Ayrshire ring to hear our judges' thoughts.
For a junior champion of the junior show, I think we got the 2 exceptional individuals that made it awesome in the open show either. But I think for me, the 2 heifers on the top today, they're quite enemy there. Junior champion for me. She's the last fall heifer we got in the ring today. When you analyze her part by part, she's so square from everywhere. She's got that beautiful width. She's got that beautiful style. She's got that hardness up top. And she's got that beautiful set of feet and legs today to be junior champion of the junior show. She goes over the reserve today. Today she just showed me a little bit more blendness in her parts today. She just showed me a little bit more style in the move. And today she's just deeper to that hill region today. Nothing away from that beautiful, well-balanced heifer we got a spring yearling as reserve. She goes over the first winter calf today. She's She's just a little bit more open to that rib structure, just a little nicer on the shoulder area, flatter to that rump structure today. Congratulations to everybody.
Winning the junior champion of the junior show was the fall calf, Redwood Reynolds Blitzy T, exhibited by J.L. Narva and Tim Bush. Reserve junior champion was the 608, J.L. Royal Ruby Stanley Beckett, exhibited by Dylan Ryan and Lydia Rasmussen. An honorable mention went to entry 313, Air View Striker Warning, exhibited by Emily Neal.
Over in our Jersey show ring, we'll have a break now until 4:30, and we'll start our cow classes. Jersey show exhibitors will need your milk and yearlings to ringside shortly before 4:30.
Coming in the ring now for selection of the junior champion of the Open Show for the Ayrshires for the spring calves. We have entry 203, Ram Air Dopamine ET, exhibited by Bryce Cohen and Ty Johnson. Second place was 209, Deep Nails Reynolds Chaos, ET exhibited by Ryan Coon and Patrick Craig. In the winter calves, the winning entry was 322, Miss Lafayette Blackjack Ruby ET, exhibited by Adam Burton and Cynthia Bartel. And the second place entry, 313, Air Baby Striker Warning, exhibited by Emily Newman. Our winning fall calf was entry 419, Redwood Reynolds Blitzy T, exhibited by J.L.M. Harbaugh and Tim Bush. Our second place entry was 420, Miss Booty Bounce ET, exhibited by Logan Harbaugh, Grant Plumstead, and Tim Bush. Our first place summer yearling was entry 501, Rustic Creek I'm a Bad Girl, exhibited by Brent, Carrie, Lane, and Carter Canaro. Our second place entry was 513, Windcrest Joan Belfort, ET, exhibited by Libby and Allie Brooks Carpenter. In the spring yearling class, the winning entry was entry 608, J.L. Royal Ruby Stanley Beckett, exhibited by Dylan Ryan and Lydia Rasmussen. Second place was 601, Mapledale Kingside Demi ET, exhibited by James Roy. In our winter yearlings, winning entry was 708, Perfect Promise Cardi B, ET, exhibited by Brent, Harry, Carter, and Lane Kennard. Our second place entry was 705, Ram Air Won't Back Down, ET, exhibited by Kurt, Michelle Cooper, and Carter Wolf. And in our fall yearlings, the winning entry was 802, Top Gun Kingside Play with ET, exhibited by Logan Harbaugh, Kyle Barton, and Kenzie Almer. Our second place entry was 807, Booker Bound Strike Crimson ET, exhibited by LMA Genetics, M. Sprecher, and East Benevolence. Judge Charest placed 108 heifers in the show today. Our premier exhibitor for the Cattle Show sponsored by Milk and Air Dairy, Mark and Vanna Lighthouse family from Trooper, Wisconsin, goes to James Ward. A representative from James Ward would please come forward to receive that banner. And the Premier Breeder of the Ayrshire of the show goes to Ram Air. So that banner is sponsored by Family Affair Farm and Orchard family. Someone from Ram Air would please come forward to accept that banner. After the selection of the junior champion of the open show, we'll have the junior best three, so bring your entries ringside so that we can start the cow show immediately after that.
are running up the Ayrshire show in the Wisconsin Summer Classic. I think we can give all the people involved in that show a great round of applause. As an Ayrshire breeder, I'm really proud of what I've seen earlier this afternoon. I think the breed has never been that healthy with the quality of animals we got in front of you, with the quality of the preparation that people did. So without further ado, I'm gonna go out and select your junior champion of the open show, your reserve and your honorable mention in that order. Please give them a big round of applause. So for junior champion, I think the pair of heifers that went out to be your junior champion in the junior show, they're really tough to spare. I think we got two outstanding individuals, and you put that on top the honorable mention, just a heifer with so much balance in her frame, with a rump. Those three heifers, they're well made to be great cows. So I can't wait to see the rest of the show. Congratulations to everybody.
Receiving junior champion in the open show was entry 419, Redwood Reynolds Split CT, exhibited by J.L.M. Harbaugh and Tim Bush from Marion, Wisconsin. Receiving reserve junior champion was entry 608, J.L. Royal Ruby Stanley Beckett, exhibited by Dylan Ryan and Woody Rasmussen from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. And the honorable mention honorable mention was entry 601, Mapledale Kingsire Demi T, exhibited by James Ford from Augusta, New York. Entering the ring now should be our junior best 3 entries. Please bring them in the ring and set them up. And if we could have our milking yearlings, please come to the show. Second was Milk and Air Dairy from Two Rivers, Wisconsin. And the winning entry was 1102 Ram Air from Edgewood, Iowa.
In that junior breeders are, I think, two really nice groups. The group in first just got together a little bit more. She's just a little harder around the shoulder area. But they just show me a little bit more hardness and stuff. But nothing away from that really well balanced group we got in third and second. Congratulations.
In the Ayrshire ring right now are the milking yearlings. Please bring your summer junior twos up and start heading over with your spring junior twos. These classes are smaller, so they will move along a little more quickly.
Attention exhibitors, a reminder, Jersey cows will start at 4:30.
In the ring right now for milking yearlings. Our third place entry is second junior. Goes to 1401 Milk and Air ROKET, exhibited by Emerson Fleckfuss from Two Rivers, Wisconsin. Entry 1403 is second, and first junior, first better known, designer TAW Apple Slice CT, exhibited by Learman Bagley and Dakota Bagley Paulson from Arlington, Wisconsin. And our winning entry is 1402. John Bale Reynolds Kaboomiti, exhibited by Kurt Michelle Cooper and Ever Wolf from Buttonburg, Iowa. Judge Chartres, do you
Would like to wish all the breeders and exhibitors of the cow show good luck this afternoon. I think we started with a pretty early winner for me, a cow that combine, that strain just fresh, 15 days. That combine, that dairy nest, that strain we're looking for. In addition of that, we put the best other of the class to go in first position. She goes over to half the cow in second. It's all about the shape of the fodder. They're longer today, they're a little nicer in the belly today than the beautiful dairy cow we got in second. Second over there, it's all about the symmetry of the other four, just a little bit more right today than the beautiful strong cow we got in third. Congratulations.
Entering the ring now are the summer junior 2-year-olds in the Ayrshire show. Please bring your spring junior 2s and your winter junior-olds together. Ayrshire Summer Junior. Placing third and first bred and owned is Milk and Air out of Okie, exhibited by Milk and Air Dairy, Chillicothe, Wisconsin. Placing second was Ram Air Autograph Deja Vu, exhibited by Mark and Becky Brown. And our winning entry goes to entry 1506, Olden Ways of Miss Congeniality, DT, exhibited by James Ward, Westfield, New York.
Nice cow who started class in the summer, junior two cow that just fresh. A cow that showed me lots of openness to that rib structure. She walks on a beautiful set of female legs either. She's got that present style of the ring, and you put that best other of the class to in there. I think she's got it all to win the class today. She go over the cow in second. She's just more modern, that rib structure. The ribs are attached just a little higher, just a little bit more open, and the shape of the father just a little nicer today, but nothing away from that beautiful balanced cow we got in second. Second over third, close placing for me. I give the advantage to the cow in second. She's just a little bit more symmetric to those, especially to the left rear quarter today, than the beautiful cow with lots of strength in third. Third over fourth, she just will go over to have the cow in fourth. She's just so more massive. She's got more width of chest. She's got more openness to that rib structure today than the cow in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she's just about the crease definition today between the quarters. She's a cow also got a round structure, just a little bit more desirable. She's stronger in that arm region than the cow in fifth. Congratulations.
Entering the ring now should be the spring junior 2-year-olds. Please bring your winter senior 2-year-olds and your fall 2-year-olds together. There are 5 summer junior 2-year-olds. 1501 was a scratch. 1502 was 4. And first junior, Midas Rashapina, exhibited by Jalen, Alexa, Lisa, and Walker Lewis from Ware, Iowa. Placing 1503 was third, and first bred own Ruckner Auto Okie, exhibited by Milk Dairy, Chillicothe, Wisconsin. 1504 was a scratch. 1505 was second, Ram Air Autograph Deja Vu, exhibited by Mark and Becky Brown, Denmark, Wisconsin. Entry 1506 was first and best uttered, Olden Ways of His Congeniality, exhibited by James Ward of Westfield, New York. Entry 1507 was fifth and second junior, HAH Autograph Barbershop, exhibited by Candy Rock and Hauser from Clarksville, Iowa. We are missing entry 1602. For the Ayrshire show, please bring your winter senior 2-year-olds and your fall senior 2-year-olds ringside. Just a reminder that the ultrasound is at the end of the ring, the west end of the ring. Please make sure you're giving us hook so that your cameras get an ultrasound. In the spring junior 2-year-olds, in third place and first ranked owned goes to entry 1603. Family Affair Autograph Daily, exhibited by Family Affair Farm, LLC, Columbia, Illinois. Placing second and first junior is entry 1605. Burger Farms Chit Chat ET, exhibited by Colton Schwee from Pescheville, Wisconsin. And a ring entry is 1602. Arthur M.W. April Poodle CT, exhibited by Dave Koss from Peosta, Iowa.
In the junior 2 class, I think the two really nice cows start the class. The first cow for me, give her the advantage over the second cow. She just deeper to that crease today. And she showed me that a teat's placement on the quarter just a little bit more desirable today than the beautiful, well-balanced cow we got in second. Second over third, it's all about the strength she got in her front end. She's a little bit more stylish. She blends just a little nicer in all her parts today than the cow we got in third. Third over fourth, it's all about the width of the rear udder today. the shape of the fathers, that they are a little nicer, then they do the full dairy cow. We got it for congratulations.
Entering the ring now are the winter senior 2-year-olds. Please have the fall senior 2-year-olds on deck and start bringing your junior 3-year-olds towards the ring. In the spring junior 2-year-old class, entry 1601 was a scratch. Entry 1602 was our winning entry. Arthur Akers NWA will Fools ET exhibited by Dave Cox of Peosta, Iowa. Entry 1603 placed third and was first bred owned. Family Affair Autograph AE exhibited by Family Affair Farm LLC, Caledonia, Illinois. 1604 was second, was fourth and second bred owned. And added entry 1605 was second and first junior Booker Farms Chit Chat and Tea exhibited by Colton Schluty, Vegetable, Wisconsin. On completion of the senior 3-year-old class, we will do intermediate champion of the junior show, followed by intermediate champion of the open show. So please make sure you have your first and second place animals ringside for the selection of intermediate champions. senior two-year-old Ayrshires. In third place, we have entry 1705, Blue Spruce Auto Martha ET, exhibited by Peter Dale, Englewood, Florida. Placing second and first junior was entry 1704, Red Carpet King Sprinkles ET, exhibited by Graydon and Maylee Heinsohn from Kirkland, Illinois. And our winning entry is entry 1701, Goodness Maribel, exhibited by Bud John Farms in Peterdale, Elmira, Wisconsin.
In that winter 2-year-old class, I think we got a nice class too from top to bottom. I think even the two cows at the end, I think they're pretty nice cows in their own right. But today I went with a cow that got a little bit more texture or other, wider or other today. She's a cow that combines that balance, that dairy strength we're looking for. She's go over the cow in second, like I said earlier. She's just a little higher and wider to that other. She just showed me a little bit more venation to that other than the beautiful, really well balanced spring cow we got in second. Second over third. She goes over the cow in third today. She just showed me a little bit more better shape of her forerunners today. Just showed me a little bit more openness to that frame today, a little bit more width all the way through than the beautiful cow we got in second and we got in third. Third over fourth, close placing for me. I prefer the shape of the forerunners today on the third cow. She's also stronger in that loin region, just a little nicer in that tailhead region, and she just looked a little dairier, a little cleaner all the way through than the beautiful cow we got in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she's just a cow with a stronger loin today. She just showed me a little bit more dairiness all the way through, and the rear other attachment just a tiny bit higher than the beautiful cow we got in fifth. Fifth over six, she's just stronger in the loin region today than the cow in sixth. Congratulations.
Our sixth winter senior two-year-old. Winning entry is entry 1701, Goodness Maribel, exhibited by Bud John Farms in Peterdale, Elmira, Wisconsin. 1702 was fourth. 1703 was a scratch. 1704 was second and first junior, Red Carpet King Sprinkles ET, exhibited by Graydon and Maylee Heinsohn from Kirkland, Illinois. 1705 was third, 1706 was sixth, and added entry 1707 was fifth. In the ring now are the fall senior 2-year-olds, junior 3-year-olds, and senior 3-year-olds should be on deck. In the Ayrshire Cow Senior 2-year-olds, placing second was entry 1710, Rydell Reagan Kaylee E.T., exhibited by Kurt and Scott Wolf. And the winning entry and winning junior was Moya R. Luminous E.T., entry 1711, exhibited by Allison, Leo, and Brianna Gartman from Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Judge shall rest for your reasons.
In that fall 2-year-old class, it's a close placing for me, 2 different type of cows. But for me, I give the advantage to the cow with the best under the class. Today, she's got that 4 other, just a little deeper, just a little snuggler in that belly. She also got the other 4, just a little nicer today than the beautiful dairy cow we got in second with an open frame. Congratulations.
Entering the ring now are the junior 3-year-olds. Please have your senior 3-year-olds on deck and start bringing out your first and second place animals in the young cow classes for selection of junior champion of the junior show and then junior champion of the open show. Intermediate champion.
Attention Jersey Show exhibitors, it's 4:20. We'll be starting our milking cow portion of our show promptly at 4:30 in 10 minutes. Please have your milking yearlings to ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, we need your milking yearlings at ringside. We'll be starting promptly at 4:30 with our milk cow classes. Show exhibitors will start our show promptly at 4:30. A little bit sooner if all of our milking yearlings are at ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors will begin to resume our show with our milking classes. Your milking yearlings should be at ringside.
In the Ayrshire ring for the junior 3-year-olds, placing third was entry 1804, Lazy M Auto Maman, exhibited by Peter Vale from England, Florida. Placing second in first junior was entry 1803, Top Plan Reynolds Sweet CT, exhibited by J.J. Pupwell and A17er. And a ring entry goes to 1802, Top Plan Reynolds Squid CT, exhibited by Kurt Michelle Cooper and Carter Wolf from Gutenberg, Iowa.
In the junior 3 class, again, I think we got an exceptional individual to start the class with. Cow that just fresh, cow that, she's fresh in March and due back in March, but a cow that showed me lots of quality all the way through. She's a cow that combined that openness of ribs, that hardness of tops, and that beautiful other memory system. She goes over the cow in second. She's just a little bit more dairy looking today. She's just more modern, that rib structure today. Just a little wider that chest than the beautiful balanced cow we got in second. Second over third. That's the overall memory system. She's just nicer than the 4 other attachments today. The shape of the 4 others are just a little nicer today than the beautiful cow with a hard cup we got in third. Third over fourth. It's all about the height, the width of the rear other today. She's also stronger, that loin and stronger, goes faster today than the cow we got in fourth. Fourth over fifth. It's all about the memory system today. She showed me a little bit more venation all the way through. She got a better shape over 4 others either than the cow in fifth. Congratulations.
Entering the ring now are the senior 3-year-olds. For those of you marking your catalog, the junior 3-year-olds, there were 5 shown. Entry 1801 was a scratch. Entry 1802 was our winning entry, Top Glen Reynolds Quiddy, ET, exhibited by Kurt Michelle Cooper and Carter Wolf of Gutenberg, Iowa. Entry 1803 was second and first junior, Top Glen Reynolds Wheats ET, exhibited by J.J. Pupwell and A17er from Dakota, Illinois. Entry 1804 was third, Lazy M Auto Maman, exhibited by Peter Vale in England, Florida. Entry 1805 was fourth, second junior, and first bred owned Redwood Reynolds Salem, exhibited by Steve, Sarah, Adriana, August, and Anastasia Schneider, Pulaski, Wisconsin. And added entry 1806 was fifth. After the senior Creole class, we are doing intermediate champion of the junior show. Please have your first and second place animals ringside. Ayrshire show. Placing third was entry 1901. Grandview Viking Diffley, ET, exhibited by Jacob Hogan and Madison Harbaugh and Tim Bush from Marion, Wisconsin. Placing second was entry 1903, Budgeon Vale, Autograph Kimberly, exhibited by Cole Ruprecht from South St. Paul, Minnesota. And the winning entry, winning junior and winning Brennan goes to entry 1902, Crown Bringer Driver, exhibited by Peyton Reagan and Haley Dion of Children, Wisconsin.
In that senior 3 class, I think we had a pretty early winner cow that showed me lots of dariness, lots of cleanness in her part. She blends all nice together in all her parts today. In addition, you put that best owner of the class in there. I think she's quite only the winner today. She goes over the cow in second. New shape of the forearms today. She just blends a little nicer in the belly. She just got the crease, just a little bit more definition of crease. And then the beautiful dairy cow that loves to work in second. Second over third. She's just a cow that shows me lots more dairiness. She's cleaner in all her parts. She's cleaner in her round structure today than the beautiful cow with the beautiful memory system in third. Third over fourth, it's all about now the teeth placement on the quarters today. They're a little bit more desirable. And the crease is a little bit more definition in between the quarters today than the beautiful dairy cow getting fourth. Congratulations.
For those of you marking catalog in the Ayrshire show for the senior 3-year-olds, entry 1901 was third. Second junior, Grandview Viking Diffley, ET, exhibited by Jacob Hogan, Madison Harbaugh, and Tim Bush in Wisconsin. The winning entry was 1902. Placing first junior, first friend owned, Crown winner Delilah, exhibited by Thane Braden and Haley Leon from Gillette, Wisconsin. 1903 was second, Budgeon Vale by Doug Kimberly, exhibited by Cole Rupert, South St. Paul, Minnesota. And 1904 was fourth. Coming in the ring now for intermediate champion of the junior show. New York Yearlings. The first place winner was 1403, designer TA Apple Sky CT, exhibited by Dakota Bailey Paulson. Second place was 1401, Milking Air, ROKOKET, exhibited by Emerson Leafless. In the summer junior 2-year-olds, the winning entry was 1502, Motheress Blush Alpina, exhibited by JD, Alex, and Rayleigh and Walker Motheress. And second place was 1507, HAH Autograph Dog Shack, exhibited by Haley Pendergraft. The junior 2-year-olds, the winning entry was Bricker Barnes Chit Chat ET, exhibited by Colton Schway, Western, Wisconsin. The winter senior 2-year-olds, the winning entry was 1704, Red Carpet Game Sprinkles ET, exhibited by Graydon and Bailey Reinschland. For the fall senior 2-year-olds, winning entry was 1711, Moy Air R Luminous ET, exhibited by Allison Leo and Brianna Gartman. For the junior 3-year-olds, the winning entry was 1803, Top Line Reynolds Leeds ET, exhibited by J.J. Pudwell and A. Sandertinger. Second place was entry 1805, Redwood Reynolds Salem, exhibited by Adriana Schneider. For the senior 3-year-olds, the winning entry was 1902, Crown winner Delilah, exhibited by Thane Braden and Kaylee Bjelland. The second place was 1901, Grandview Viking Diffley ET, exhibited by J.L.M. Harbaugh and Tim Bush. Intermediate champion banner is sponsored by Miller's Ayrshire. Let's give our juniors a round of applause.
Over in the Jersey Show ring, Judge Lewis completed his placing in our Mountain Yearling class. Second junior in the class is entry number 1409, Powers Haven Victorious Abbey, exhibited by Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh of Marion, Wisconsin. The winning junior in the class is entry 1402, Vera Askin for Extra, exhibited by Grace Hanna and Ellie Fremstead of Westby, Wisconsin. Placing third is entry number 1404, Smokin' Hot Lightning Last Strike, exhibited by Jessica Hart and Austin Ellman of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Second in the class and winning the Red Nose Award is entry number 1408, Lost Brook Sting Excellence, exhibited by Crestbrook and Lost Elm of Berlin, Wisconsin. And winning the class is entry number 1406, Ratliff K-Rock Disco, exhibited by Brock Hoskins of Westby, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Little, your thoughts on our Mountaineering class?
Nice class here to start our milking portion of the Jersey show. Our Mountaineering here. The young heifer winner today, beautiful open rib dairy heifer. Today, just a little more definition to see. I like the way the teeth set underneath the udder, just a little nicer today than the second heifer. The second after fresh 3 weeks, so I like to see her in a month. So I can't look into that today. But her udder attachments, the height, the width of the top of her udder, the snugness to the fore udder, you just admire the attachments to that mammary system. And it is the height to the top of her udder that gets her over the heifer that we have in third. The third heifer, you love the width of the rear udder. And she uses the width. I just like the way a little more definition of crease all the way through than the heifer that we have following her fourth. Fourth over fifth, just a little more width through the front end, a little more width through the rear udder than the really correct cow in the fourth. The fourth cow, she just blends a little nicer, a little stronger in the fore udder than the cow with the half falling off the fifth. A little more level on the other floor than the fifth cow. Fifth over sixth is just the width. She's got more seam all the way up to the top of the rear udder and more width toward her rear udder. A really nice class of milking yearlings.
There were 7 milking yearlings over in our Summer Championship Jersey show. Entry 1401 did not show. Entry 1402 was fourth, and the first junior, Vera Askin for Extra, exhibited by Grace Hanna and Ellie Fremstead of Westby, Wisconsin. Entry 1403 was fifth. 1404 placed third, Smokin' Hot Lightning Last Strike, exhibited by Jessica Hart and Austin Ellman of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Entry 1405 placed seventh. 1406 was our class winner, Ratliff K-Rock Disco, exhibited by Brock Hoskins of Westby, Wisconsin. Entry 1407 did not show. 1408 was second in the class and won the Red Nose Award, Lost Brook Sting Excellence, exhibited by Crestbrook and Lost Elm of Berlin, Wisconsin. And entry 1409 was sixth and second junior, Powers Haven Victorious Abbey, exhibited by Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh of Marion, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring in our Jersey show is our summer junior 2-year-old class.
For intermediate champion of the junior show, again, I think in the Ayrshire really can give them a big round of applause for all the kids that show cows this afternoon. Give them a big round of applause. Today, where I was expecting quality in the cows, and that's what I think we got. I think at the end of the day, we got four cows that I think Everybody would like in their barn cows with tremendous memory system. Cows with lots of dairy quality. So I'm going to go out and select your intermediate champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order of the junior show. Please receive them with a big round of applause when I do. For intermediate champion, I think that first caliber, she's got tremendous quality. For me, she goes over the first senior three today. She's just a little nicer around that rump area today. Just tail head just to sit a little nicer, turtle placement just a little nicer, but nothing away from that dairy machines reserve intermediate. Goes over the honorable mention today. She just dared in her frame today. Just a little bit more modern looking than the beautiful cow with an awesome memory system as an honorable mention. Congratulations.
The junior show intermediate champion goes to entry 1605. The junior 2-year-old Bricker Farms Chit Chat ET exhibited by Colton Schwede. Reserve intermediate champion goes to entry 1902, the 3-year-old Crown Bringer Delilah, exhibited by Peyton Braden and Kaylee Bielen. And the honorable mention goes to entry 1803, the junior 3-year-old Top Glen Reynolds Wheats ET, exhibited by J.J. Pudwell and A. Samatina. Congratulations. Entering the ring now for the Ayrshires for intermediate champion of the Open Show for Milking Yearlings. First place entry is 1402, Bud John Vale Reynolds Kaboom ET, exhibited by Kurt Michelle, Cooper, and Carter Wolf. Placing second was entry 1403, designer T.A.W. Apple Slice E.T., exhibited by Andrew and Tammy Bagley, Dakota Bagley Paulson. For the summer junior 2-year-olds, winning entry was 1506, Old Lazy Discongeniality E.T., exhibited by James Ward. Second place was 1505, Graham Air Autograph Deja Vu E.T., exhibited by Mark and Becky Brown. The winning spring junior 2-year-old was 1602, Arthur Akers M.W. April Fools E.T., exhibited by Dave Cross. Second place was 1605, Quicker Farms Chit Chat E.T., exhibited by Colton and Adolin Schweed. The winter senior 2-year-olds, winning entry was 1701, Goodness Mirabelle, exhibited by Budshot Farms and Peter Bale. Second place was entry 1704, Red Carpet King Sprinkles E.T., exhibited by Graydon and Marilee Heinzman. For the fall senior 2-year-olds, the winning entry was entry 1711, Moy Air, our Luminous E.T., exhibited by Allison, Leo, and Brianna Gartman. Placing second was entry 1710, Rydell Reagan, Haley E.T., exhibited by Kurt and Scott Wolf. For the junior 3-year-olds, the winning entry was 1802, Top Gun Reynolds Witty E.T., exhibited by Kurt, Michelle Cooper, and Carter Wolf. Second place was 1803, Top Gun Reynolds Wheats E.T., exhibited by J.J. Mudwell and A. Sabatino. In the senior 3-year-olds, the winning entry was 1902, Crown Bringer Delilah, exhibited by Payne Braden and Kaylee Bielani. Placing second was 1903, Butchon Gale, Ivor Kimberly, exhibited by Cole Rupert. There were 29 young cows that competed in the Young Cow Show today.
Over in the Jersey show ring, George Littles completed his placing in our summer junior 2-year-old class. Second junior in the class is entry number 1511, Saber Ferdinand Celebrity, exhibited by Caleb and Molly Salentine of Luxembourg, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry 1510, M.M. Joel Valedictorian, exhibited by Budgeon Farms and Peter Vale of Lomira, Wisconsin. Second in the class, first junior, winning the Red Nose Award and the Junior Red Nose Award is entry 1501, North Haven Victorious Icing, exhibited by Grant, Grace, Hannah, and Ellie Fremstead of Westby, Wisconsin. And winning the class is added entry 1512, Lost Brook CFKR Ladylike, exhibited by Legend Home, Fosters, and Down Home, Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Adam, your thoughts on our summer junior cheerleader class?
What a nice class of summer junior twos here. Starting the class after a beautiful, beautiful trained young cow, beautiful sweet clear rib, width all the way throughout. And just a little more level up from the bottom of her floor to her belly than that after that we have in the second. The second after a beautiful wide rear udder on her cow tracks, extremely nice on her feet and legs. And she does use that width, so much more width and height to the top of the rear udder than the useful cow that we have in third. I like the usefulness of her. Love her from the side, get behind, but just didn't quite have the height and width when they got next to the first two cows. But she's a little harder over the top, a little more open, a little more depth than the fourth place cow. The fourth cow, she is the best ever in the class. I like her way her forerunners are fast, her rear is high, wide. Just a beautiful young uddered young cow that we have coming in fourth. And it is the mammary system, just more quality all the way through than the cow that we have fourth. Fourth over fifth, just the cow shows me a little more femininity all the way throughout. And the cow just moving a little further on her hind legs than the cow that we have in fifth. Fifth over sixth, just the cow just kept her other quality just a little bit nicer today than the big frame cow that we have coming in sixth. But a nice class of summer junior twos.
There were 8 summer junior cheer-olds exhibited in our Jersey show. Entry 1501 was second. First place junior won the Brednode Award and the Junior Brednode Award. North Haven Victorious Icing, exhibited by Grant, Grace, Hannah, and Ellie Fremstead of Westby, Wisconsin. Entry 1502 did not show. 1503 placed 8th. 1504 was 5th. Entries 1505 and 06 did not show. Entry 1507 placed 6th. Lost Brook CF Kid Rock Faith, exhibited by the Singer Kids of Hypo, Texas. Entry 1508 was 7th. Entry 1509 did not show. Entry 1510 was 3rd in the class. M.M. Joel Valedictorian, exhibited by Budjon Farms in Cedar Vale of Lomira, Wisconsin. Entry 1511 was 4th in the class, 2nd junior, and won the Best Ever Award. Saber Ferdinand Celebrity, exhibited by Caleb and Molly Salentine of Luxembourg, Wisconsin. And the added entry 1512 was our class winner, Lost Brook CF KR Ladylike, exhibited by Legend Home, Fosters, and Down Home of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring in our championship jersey show is our spring 2-year-old class.
Judge Harris has made his selections, narrowed down to 5. The banner for this award, the Intermediate Champion, is sponsored by Pride Rock Genetics.
In the intermediate champion of the Young Cow Show, I think, like I said earlier, in my junior champion, I think, as a fellow Ayrshire breeder, I think I'm glad to see the quality that the breed got in the last few years. And I think it's what you get in their 5 quality cows for intermediate champions. Different stage of lactation, different number of calves, but when you look at those 5 cows, they're not monsters. They're just right size. They're dairy looking, but as all of them, they got quality, and I think that's what the breeds strive for, to get cows with lots of quality and great mammary system. Without further ado, I'm going to go select your intermediate champion, your reserve, and your old luncheon in that order. Please receive them with a big round of applause. with for intermediate champion today, I think that junior Greek second caliber puts it all together. She's got that dairy strength and that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful memory system. Go over the cow as reserved today. I give her the advantage today. She's a little bit more symmetric in her quarters today. She's also just a little bit more width to that chest today than the beautiful, beautiful dairy cow we got as reserve intermediate. Reserve intermediate over an honorable mention today. Close placing for me. I give her the advantage. She just a little bit more, show me a little bit more width to that front end today. Just a little bit more deep to that heart region today than the beautiful cow we get as an honorable mention with a tremendous, tremendous rear udder. Congratulations.
Receiving the intermediate champion banner is entry 1701. Goodness Maribel, exhibited by Fletcher Farms and Peter Vale. The reserve intermediate champion goes to Arthur Acres MW, April Fools ET, exhibited by Dave Cost. An honorable mention goes to entry 1605, Worker Farms Chit Chat ET. I'm sorry, I have that backwards. Intermediate champion goes to 1802, Top Glen Reynolds Witty ET, exhibited by Kurt Michelle Cooper and Carter Wolf. Reserve goes to entry 1701, Goodness Maribel, John Farms and Peter Vale. An honorable mention goes to Arthur Acres, MW April Fools ET, exhibited by Dave Cost. Entering the ring now for the Ayrshires is the 4-year-old class. Please bring your 5-year-old, your 6-year-old, and your production cows to the ring, as these are smaller classes and will go quickly.
placing in our spring 2-year-old class. Second junior in the class is entry number 1610, South Mountain Viva Las Vegas, exhibited by Hadley Burris, Bryson Denton, and Michaela Monk of Freona, Texas. Placing third in the class is entry number 1611, Luxor's Miss America, exhibited by Luxor's Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Second in the class and winning the Brent Oak Award is entry number 1608, Budjon Vale Victoria's Shira, exhibited by Budjon Farms and Peter Vale of Elmira, Wisconsin. Winning the class and also first juniors, entry number 1606, Budjon Vale Video Cheyenne, exhibited by Caleb and Henry Osigna of Hyco, Texas. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our spring 2-year-olds?
Now, outstanding class of spring 2-year-olds all the way down. Just great from top to bottom, beautiful cows. The cow starting the class, I love the dairy strength, the spring to a rib when you get behind her, and the cow that just moves out on follows that feet. It's so easy for her on the move. And then she's just got the width, the top of the rudder, the wider, and this cow in second, but another beautiful frame cow. In the first place, cow gets the advantage to square on her front feet, a little wider on her front feet, sets them down a little straighter than her cow in second. Second and third, a closer place, but on the move, I like the way the second cow holds her loin just a little bit nicer. She's a little stronger in her seam right now than the cow that we have in third. This third cow, you love the usefulness, the length all the way throughout that. And she uses it just a little more over the rib. She tracks a little freer on her hind legs, and this fourth cow will throw one letter on this fourth place cow. She got height with seam, just a beautiful, beautiful cow. She's a little stronger in the loin and uses the levelness to her udder floor to get over the cow that way. Following her out in fifth. Fifth over sixth, just more quality through the rear udder today. Just a little more quality all the way through. And then fifth over sixth, the sixth place cow just fresh, just needs to milk off, clean up through that head and neck just a little bit. But a really nice class of Jersey junior twos.
In the Ayrshire ring for the 4-year-old class, placing third and first play down goes Ayrshire 2201. Glenmar Gale Colorado, exhibited by Mark and Becky Brown of Elmore, Wisconsin. Placing second and first junior was entry 2202. Bear Air Mercury's Reese, exhibited by Brent Kara, Lane and Carter Kennard from Kewanee, Wisconsin. And our winning entry goes to entry 2205. Cricket Farms King Cinderella, exhibited by Milk Source, K&M Wolf, and J&S Fairbanks, Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Judge for your reasons.
In the 4-year-old class, again, 4 really nice individuals, but for me, the cow that came out on top of the class today is pretty unusual for me. She come by that dairiness, that style, that beautiful, beautiful memory system. She goes over the cow in second. She just nicer in her shape of the 4 others today. Just blend a little nicer in her belly. Just a little bit more width of that chest region today, and a little bit wider rear udder, but nothing away from that beautiful, beautiful rear udder we got in second. Second over third, closer placing for me. I went for the cow with the more dairy looking today. She's a little bit more clean in all her parts. She's a little wider to that rear udder region today than the beautiful ice-style cow we got in third. Third over fourth. She's a cow with more middle section today. She's wider to that chest. She's also got a texture just a little more desirable today than the beautiful cow with a hard cup we got in fourth. Congratulations.
For those of you marking your catalogs, entry 2201 was third and first bred known. Entry 2202 was second and first junior Bear Air Hercules Reese, exhibited by Brent, Kara, Lane, and Carter Kennard. Entry 2203 was a scratch. Entry 2204 was fourth and second junior. Cooley Crest Rushmore Cali, exhibited by Emily Moyen. And entry 2205 was the winning entry, Booker Farms King Cinderella, exhibited by Milk Source Wolf and Fairbanks. In the ring now are the 5-year-olds. Please have your 6-year-old and production cows ringside.
You mark your catalog with us in the Jersey show. There were 9 spring Cheerios exhibited. Entry 1601 did not show. Entry 1602 placed 9th. 1603 was 4th and best udder in the class. PBF Rainbow Chocolate Chip, exhibited by Leah and Jason James of Mineral Point, Wisconsin. Entry 1604 was 8th. 1605 did not show. 1606 was our winning entry and also first junior, John Vale Video Cheyenne, exhibited by Caleb and Henry Osinga of Pico, Texas. Entry 1607 did not show. 1608 was second in the class and won the Bread Note Award. John Vale Victorious Shearia, exhibited by John Farms and Peter Vale of Wilmira, Wisconsin. Entry 1609 did not show. 1610 was 5th in the second junior, South Mountain Viva Las Vegas, exhibited by Hadley Burris, Bryson Denton, and Michaela Monk of Freona, Texas. Entry 1611 was 3rd, Milk Source Miss America, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Entry 1612 placed 6th, and entry 1613 was 7th. Now in the ring is our winter 2-year-old class.
In the Ayrshire ring for the 5-year-old cattle class, entry 2301 was 3rd and first bred owned. Glenmar Dale Kingsbridge, exhibited by Mark and Becky Brown in Menlo, Wisconsin. Placing 2nd was entry 2302. Twin County Carly Loser ET, exhibited by Brothers 3 and Kurt and Michelle Wolf, Gutenberg, Iowa. And our winning entry goes to entry 2303. Grandview Big Sky Rail, exhibited by Steve, Sarah, Adriana August, and Anastasia Schneider, Pulaski, Wisconsin. Judge for your reasons.
In the 5-year-old class, I think I gave the advantage to the cow first. She got one more lactation. She's a cow that's got a little bit more dairy looking. She's a blend apart, just a little nicer today than the strong cow we got in second. Second over third, she got a higher, wider rear under. Shape of the forerunners are just a little nicer than the beautiful dairy cow we got in third. Congratulations.
So, over in the Jersey showroom, Judge Littles completed his placing in our winter 2-year-old class. Third in the class and second junior is entry 1701, Hilliard's Joel Mary, exhibited by Ava Hepkin, Macy Cameron Crothers, and Janilee Coleman of DeForest, Wisconsin. Placing second in class and winning the Red Nose Award is entry number 1707, Budjon Vale Video Sterling, exhibited by Budjon Farms and Peter Vale of Elmira, Wisconsin. And winning the class, first junior and also best uggers, entry number 1704, Viera VIP Sunup, exhibited by Mallory Nightbaum of Orfordville, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our winter 2-year-old class?
Another beautiful class, right from top to bottom. This cow in first, I love the rib. I love the set to her leg and how straight she is when you get behind her leg. And giving her the advantage, just a little more depth all the way through than another real long dairy cow we have in second. The second cow, you love the length to her neck. She's a little longer to her neck, a little more level on her other floor than the real strong cow that we have in third. Third over fourth, the cow just uses the quality up through the rear, a little more definition to see today to get over the cow and fourth. But the four real quality animals in the 2-year-old class.
In the Ayrshire ring for the 6-year-old and older cows, with only one entry, the winning entry goes to 2401 with Open Junior and Bred Owned Moyer Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Steve Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt of Delavan, Wisconsin.
The only one entry that cow class, but I think we got a tremendous individual in that class. She's got 6 years old. She got 5 calves. You can see that quality of her frame, beautiful dairiness all the way through. Really well attached to her. Congratulations.
Marking your books with us, in the Jersey show, there were 4 winter 2-year-olds exhibited. Entry 1701 was third in the class and second junior, Hilliard's Joel Mary, exhibited by Ava Hepkin, Macy Cameron Crothers, and Janilee Coleman of DeForest, Wisconsin. Entry 1702 and 03 did not show. Entry 1704 was our class winner. She was first junior and also won the Best Hunter Award. Viera VIP Sunup, exhibited by Mallory Nightbaum of Orfordville, Wisconsin. Entry 1705 and 06 did not show. Entry 1707 was second in the class and won the Red Nose Award. Budjon Vale Video Sterling, exhibited by Budjon Farms and Peter Vale of Elmira, Wisconsin. And added entry 1708 was fourth in the class. Ratliff VIP Roxy, exhibited by Ron Christie Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Now in the ring is our fall 2-year-old class. Judge Littles completed his placing in our fall 2-year-old class. Second in the class and first junior first friend known is entry number 1715. Pagel Sunlight VIP Babe, exhibited by Hallie Pendergraft and Harrison Pagel of Clarksville, Iowa. And winning the class and best uggers, entry Budge on Vale Joel Speak, exhibited by Evan Joki and Legend Hall of Kakana, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our pair of fall 2-year-olds?
Our fall 2-year-old class had 2 cows, both fresh, recently fresh with their second calf. Given the advantage of this cow in first, just on the manner system, the height of the rear, and the way the teeth are set underneath the forehead are just a little more centered than the cow that we have in second. But a nice pair of second calf, senior 2-year-olds.
Once again, we have 2 fall senior 2-year-olds. Our winner was 1712. Also best winner in the class, Budge on Vale Joel Speak, exhibited by Evan Joki and Legend Hall of Kakana, Wisconsin. Entry 1713 and 14 did not show. Entry 1715 was second in the class, first junior, and won the Brett Note Award. Now entering the ring in the Jersey Show is our junior 3-year-old class.
In the ring for the Ayrshire is the production cow. After this, we will be doing the champion bred and owned of the junior show. So if you had the first place, you're a junior member, at a first place bred and owned animal, please bring it ringside immediately. We'll be starting after this class. Now, placings for this class, in first place, we have entry 2501, Palmyra Predator V. Ruthless ET, exhibited by Kurt, Michelle Cooper, and Carter Wolf. And placing second was Family Affair Max Streamer, exhibited by Rachel Hepper and Mike Fisher of Edgewood, Iowa. Judge the reasons.
2 incredible cows and that cow class. I think we have to give the advantage to the first cow. Those 2 first cows, they stood the test of time. But today, or rather, just a tiny bit higher today than the beautiful, well-balanced cow with a beautiful other in second. Congratulations.
Coming in the Ayrshire right now are the entries eligible for champion bred and owned of the junior show. We have a spring cow, Grand Creek AG Bingo AT, exhibited by Cordis and I. We have a winter pepper cow, Airview Straggler Warning, exhibited by Emily Noyan. We have a fall heifer cow, Airview Wild Card Confession, exhibited by Emily Noyan. We have a spring yearling, Fisher Sings Auto Kisses, exhibited by Heffel Fisher, Nazchek, and Emily Schmidt. We have a winter yearling heifer, Dreamvale, Winter Wonderland, exhibited by Chase Jameson Cudwell and Emily Santinger. We should have a summer 2-year-old, Midas Rush Athena, exhibited by Jaden, Alexa, Lula, and Warrior Motorist. We should have a junior 3-year-old, Redwood Reynolds Salem, exhibited by Adriana Schneider. We should have a senior 3-year-old cow, Crown Bringer Delilah, exhibited by Dane Braden, Kaylee Dillon. We should have a 6-year-old and older, Moy Eric, Barkley Darling, exhibited by Steve Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt.
From the Ayrshire ring, I think we got a pretty nice lineup of the champions bred on for the junior show. Those kids don't only bring them to the show, they got them ready, they breed them at the farm, they take care of them at the farm, and I think that's what it's all about. You get kids at home too, so it's good to see. Maybe we send them an internship in Wisconsin so they can do a good job like those kids do. So I'm gonna go out and select your champion of the Britain of the junior show. Please receive her with a big round of applause. I think we got a pretty handy winner today. That cow, 6 years old, 5 calves, still coming at the show. And looking like that, I think we got a great individual to win that kind of award. Congratulations.
Winning the champion right now of the junior show is entry 2401. Moyer, Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Steve, Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt of Delaware, Wisconsin. Next, we will do a selection of senior champion female of the junior show, followed by grand champion of the junior show. So we will need those junior champions, intermediate champions, and your senior champions up here for that selection. Coming in the ring for the senior champions of the junior show should be your first place 4-year-old, Air Hercules Reese, exhibited by Brent Carter and Lane Kennard. The second place 4-year-old, Cooley Crest Rushmore Cali, exhibited by Emily Noyan. And our 6-year-old cow, Moy Air Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Steve, Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt. The senior champion banner for the junior show is sponsored by the Wisconsin Junior Ayrshire Breeders Association.
So for senior champion of the junior show, I think it's pretty obvious there that your home cow is going to be senior champion of the show. Tremendous cow described here before. Then your reserve is going to be the young man with a great udder cow here. Congratulations. honorable mention that guy taking great quality cows like that. Congratulations.
Receiving senior champion honors is their 6-year-old and older cow, 2401 Moyer Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Steve, Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt. Receiving the reserve senior champion honors goes to entry 2202, Fair Air Hercules Reese, exhibited by Bright Kara, Carter, and Lane Kennard. An honorable mention goes to 2204, Cooley Crest Westmont Valley, exhibited by Emily Noyer. In the ring next should be selection for grand champion. Coming in should be the junior champion of the junior show. That is the fall calf. That was entry 419, Redwoods Reynolds Blitz ET, exhibited by J. Allen Harbaugh and Tim Bush from Marion, Wisconsin. Reserve junior champion was entry 606. J.L. Royal Ruby Stanley Beckett, exhibited by Dylan Ryan and Lady Rasmussen, Farmland, Wisconsin. Our intermediate champion was Fricker Farms Chit Chat ET, exhibited by Colton and Natalie Schwee from Westbrook, Wisconsin. And the reserve intermediate champion was entry 1902, Crown Ringer Delilah, exhibited by Dane Braden and Kaylee Dion from George, Wisconsin. And the banner for Grand Champion is sponsored by the Don Condor Memorial by Dr. Nix.
So as the junior show exhibitors lined up their animals, we got the tremendous show. So I want to make sure that we give them a big round of applause. It's a lots of work, not just being here, but organize things to be here, make sure everything's okay at home. We congratulate those kids often, but I think we need a big, big round of applause to all the parents that support them, family, all kinds of the people that you know that bring them at the shows. It's an awesome experience for those kids. They're gonna grow out, and I think they have great, great, great models that are at home or beside the ring. So I would like to thank all the people that get those kids excited, get the box to those kids, and really, really appreciated the job you did this afternoon. So I talk about enough in their classes. You can see, the only thing I'm gonna say is you can see the mold that I like. You can see from halfers to intermediate champions to whole cows that have been many, many times. So I'm gonna go out and select your grand champion of the junior show reserve and honorable mention in that order. Please receive them with a big, big round of applause.
Receiving grand champion female of the junior show was entry 2401, Moya Berkeley Garland, exhibited by Steve, Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt from Delavan, Wisconsin. And receiving the honorable reserve senior champion of the junior show was Cricket Farms Chit Chat ET, exhibited by Colton and Edelyn Schmidt.
For grand champion of the junior show, I think we got an incredible cow, 6 years old, 5 p.m. She goes over the reserve today, just a little bit more cow. The young cow, she will get her time soon, but give her the advantage over the honorable mention today. She's just a little nicer than 4 other attachment on the left side that goes over the really nice 3 other cow we got as honorable mention. Congratulations.
If we turn your attention over to the Jersey Show ring, Judge Willis completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old class. Third in the class and second junior is entry number 1811, Milton Moore CC in Nashville, exhibited by Fisher and Taubman of Cecil, Wisconsin. Second in the class, first junior winning the Junior Bred Known Award is entry number 1806, Milk Source Harmony, exhibited by Tristan Ostrom of Pecan, Wisconsin. And winning the class and the Bred Known Award is entry number 1809, Ratliff Wicked April, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our junior 3-year-olds?
An exceptional class here in the junior 3-year-olds, just tremendous cows. But the pair we got up top, beautiful cows, long, dairy, open ribbed. Giving the advantage to the cow first, she's just a little more level on the other floor. And then when you get behind them, she does have a little more width to her rear udder. But 2 tremendous cows. So you love the length, the dairy, and stuff. And second over third, it is that length. She's longer throughout, longer up through the head and neck. The cow, I like her udder just a little higher above the hocks than this cow in third. But you look at this cow in third, and she just goes and open. And a cow that moves so freely around the ring, and a beautiful legged cow. This cow, I just prefer up in the shoulders a little more than the cow that we have coming in fourth. But fourth over fifth, just more width, a little more definition all the way through in the manual system over the cow that we have in fifth. fifth over sixth, the cow. Just when you get behind, one more level from her hooks to her pigeons. But a tremendous class all the way down through the junior 3-year-olds.
In the Ayrshire ring, coming in, the animals for the open show senior champion. First place 4-year-old, 2205, Book of Arms, King Carvella, exhibited by Milk Source, A.M. Wolf, and J.S. Fairbanks. Placing second was 2202, Fair Air Hercules Reese, exhibited by Brent Carter and Lane Kennard. Our 5-year-olds, the winning entry was 2303, Grandview Big Star Real, exhibited by Stephen Thayer Schneider. Our second place was 2302, Twin County Bacardi Cruiser ET, exhibited by Brothers 3 and Kurt and Michelle Wolf. Our 6-year-old, Moya Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Steve Pauline, Rebecca and Emily Schmidt. In our production class, the winning entry was 2501, Palmyra Predator Ruthless, exhibited by Kurt, Michelle Cooper, Carter Wolf. Second place was 2502, Family Affair Mount Streamer, exhibited by Rachel Heffel and Mark Fisher. There were 10 older cows shown in today's Old Cow Show.
If you're marking your catalogs with us in the Jersey show, there were 12 junior 3-year-olds exhibited. Entry 1801 was 9th. 1802 placed 4th. 1803 was 10th in the class. Entry 1804 did not show. 1805 placed 12th. 1806 was 2nd, first junior and won the Junior Bred Known Award. Milk Source Harmony, exhibited by Tristan Ostrom of Capano, Wisconsin. Entries 1807 and 1808 did not show. Entry 1809 was our class winner. She won the Red Nose Award and was also named Best Udder. Ratliff Wicked April, exhibited by Ronnie Christie Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Entry 1810 was 5th. 1811 was 3rd in the class and 2nd junior. Milken Moore CC in Nashville, exhibited by Fisher and Tauken of Cecil, Wisconsin. Entry 1812 was 11th. 1813 was 8th. 1814 placed 7th. And added entry 1815 was 6th. Shining Star CC Dolores, exhibited by Cassie and Carly Kroll and Isabel Anderson of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Now in the ring is our senior 3-year-old class. Jersey exhibitors, this is a very small class. We need those cows competing for intermediate champion of the junior show and intermediate champion of the open show, 2 ringside at this time. Judge Little's completed his placing in our senior 3-year-old class. Placing third in the class is entry 1908, Schulte Brothers Kid Rock Cobra, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratcliffe of Garnett, Kansas. Second in the class, entry 1905, Birds Rock and Sylvia, exhibited by Cameron Kate Hope Caspergen and Fashion Jerseys of Tulare, California. Winning the class, first junior and also best utters, entry number 1902, Boss VIP Victory 1445, exhibited by LMA Genetics of DeForest, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Little, your reasons on our senior 3-year-olds.
And our senior 3 is a nice cow to start the class, so she's got the combination of dairy and strength and the mammary system. And we're giving her the advantage in the mammary system today over the cow in second. Second cow just recently fresh for the second calf, but a lovely open rib dairy cow. Second over third, just on the quality through the openness of the rib, quality in the thighs, leave a little cleaner in the hop. And I like strength, just a little extra strength on this third cow. But what a beautiful mammary system.
There were 3 senior 3-year-olds exhibited in our Jersey show. Entry 1901 did not show. 1902 was our class winner, first junior and best utter. Boss VIP Victory 1445, exhibited by LMA Genetics of DeForest, Wisconsin. Entries 1903 and 04 did not show. Entry 1905 was second in the class. Thirds Rock and Sylvia, exhibited by Cameron Kate Hope Caspergen and Cashin Jerseys of Tulare, California. Entries 1906 and 07 did not show. And entry 1908 was third in the class. Schulte Brothers Kid Rock Cobra, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratcliffe of Garnett, Kansas. Now entering the ring in the Jersey show are those cows competing for intermediate champion of the junior show. Now, back to the Ayrshire ring where they are getting down to business here. JP?
Thank you, Kathleen. We got 4 cows at the end of the day, I think, that 4 tremendous cows. Cows that represent really well the Ayrshire breed in 2026. So I'm going to go out, talk about them in the classes. So I'm going to go out and go select your senior champion, reserve senior, and honorable mention in that order. Please receive them with a big round of applause.
Receiving the senior champion banner sponsored by Alexander Dairy is our first winning 4-year-old entry, 2205, Fricker Farms King Cinderella, exhibited by Milk Sodas, Wolf, and Fairbanks. Receiving reserve senior champion honors is Palmyra Predator B. Ruthless, exhibited by Kurt Michelle Cooper and Carter Wolf. An honorable mention goes to entry 2401, Boy at Berkeley Garden. From the Schmidt.
For a senior champion, I think we got what the Ayrshire breed in 2026. It's all right there, guys. It's she combined refinement, that beautiful rear udder and fore udder, the way she moves around the ring. That's for that reason today she goes over the cow. The production cow as reserved, she stood the test of time, but you can see today she's the 4-year-old just move a little bit more nicer, a little bit more flawless on her feet. breathing legs today, but nothing away from that powerful cow we had as reserve over an oval mention. It's just today she started better quality in her traits today and higher, just a wider rear other for me today, but nothing away from that beautiful, beautiful, well-balanced cow as age cow as our oval mentioned. So we got a quiet show. Congratulations.
And over in our Jersey show ring, we've got those cows competing for intermediate champion of the junior show. Certainly want to recognize these cows and their junior owners and exhibitors. Well, first junior in our milking yearling class was entry 1402, Vera Asking for Extra, exhibited by Grace Hanna and Ellie Kremstead of Westby, Wisconsin. Second junior in that class was entry 1409, Howard's Haven Victorious Abbey, exhibited by Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh of Marion, Wisconsin. In the summer 2-year-old class, our first place junior was entry 1501, Horse Haven Victorious Icing, exhibited by Grant, Grace, Hannah, and Ellie Grimstead, Westby, Wisconsin. Second junior in that class was entry 1511, Save Our Ferdinand Celebrity, exhibited by Caleb and Molly Salentine of Luxembourg, Wisconsin. In our spring 2-year-old class, our first place junior was entry 1606, Bud John Vale Video Cheyenne, exhibited by Caleb and Henry Osinga of Hyco, Texas. Second junior in that class was entry 1610, South Mountain Viva, Las Vegas, exhibited by Hadley Burris, Byron Denton, and Michaela Monk of Freona, Texas. In our winter 2-year-old class, our winning junior was entry 1704, Vera VIP Sunup, exhibited by Mallory Nifon of Orfordville, Wisconsin. Second junior in that class was entry 1701, Hill Acres Joel Mary, exhibited by Ava Hepkin, Macy Cameron Brothers, and Jenny Coleman of DeForest, Wisconsin. In our fall 2-year-old class, our junior entry was number 1715, Hagel Sunlight VIP Babe, exhibited by Haley Pendergraft and Harrison Hagel of Clarksville, Iowa. In our junior 3-year-old class, our winning junior was entry 1806, Milk Source Harmony, exhibited by Tristan Ostrom of Kakana, Wisconsin. Second junior in that class was entry 1811, Milk and More CC in Nashville, exhibited by Fisher and Tolkien of Cecil, Wisconsin. And in our senior 3-year-old class, we had one junior, and the winner was 1902, Boss VIP Victory 1445, exhibited by LMA Genetics of DeForest, Wisconsin. Congratulations to all of our junior Jersey exhibitors. It's a beautiful lineup of young cows out there in the ring.
In the Ayrshire ring, coming in for selection of grand champion, we have our junior champion, red card, entry 419, Redwood Reynolds Splits ET, exhibited by J.L.M. Harbaugh and Jim Bush. By our reserve, entry number 608, J.L. Royal Ruby Stanley Beckett, exhibited by Noel Lyon and Lydia Rasmussen. Our intermediate champion is entry 1802, Top Glen Round Wiggy ET, exhibited by Kurt Michelle Cooper and Carter Wolf. Reserve intermediate champion, 1701, Goodness Arabelle, exhibited by Coach John Marks and Peter Vale. And our senior champion, entry 2205, Purple Farms King Cinderella, exhibited by Milk Source, Wolf, and Fairbanks. And our reserve senior champion, 2501, Palmyra Predator V. Ruthless. There was a total of 147 Ayrshire shown today.
show ring, Judge Little's had a chance to take a look and a second look at his contenders for intermediate champion of the junior show. Adam, when you're ready, we'd love to hear your thoughts and your selection of our junior show intermediate champion.
What a group of juniors we've had here through the heifers, and what a group of young cows. Give these juniors a big round of applause. Just tremendous, tremendous quality. Beautiful junior young cow show, but I pulled these 5 out cows. Chest width, manner systems, feet and legs, openness, things I really admire in young cows, movability, all these do it. Tremendous cows. I'll go out and I'll pick the intermediate, reserve, and then I'll mention and get my reason circuit. Just beautiful cows. This junior too, she's got the length, feet, legs, and she does have that's just a little more definition to see today over our reserve champion. Reserve champion, I love the style to her, the comeliness to her hack. A little more level on the other floor than the honorable mention, but the honorable mention, I just admire the dairy strength on that young cow, and venation and rear udder. So tremendous group here for intermediate of the junior show.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2026 Summer Championship Jersey Junior Show. She's from our junior 3-year-old class, entry 1806, Milk Source Harmony, exhibited by Tristan Ostrom of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. A reserve intermediate champion was our winning winter 2-year-old, entry 1704, Vera VIP Sunup, exhibited by Mallory Nipon of Orfordville, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our spring 2-year-old, entry 1606, Fudjon Vale Video Cheyenne, exhibited by Caleb and Henry Osinga of Hyco, Texas. Congratulations. Now over to Judge J.P. Shrest for a big selection of reigning champion, I believe, of the Ayrshire show.
So, for the end of the day in the Ayrshire ring, I'm not gonna take much of your time. You're enough, my French accent and my reasons today, but I want to thank a few people. I want to thank all the people at the table, the organization of your Wisconsin summer show, the people that covers, that doing all the social media. I think in those days, I think it's pretty important to give you big exposure all around the world. So thank you to those guys. I think they do a tremendous job and organize that show and give you opportunities to show animals like that. It's really awesome. I want to thank my ringman today. He did an awesome job. Thank you. I know I'm not easy to get understand sometimes, but thank you for your awesome job. And I want to thank my family down there in la province de Québec. I think that's why I can do those kind of things, and I really appreciate. So merci mes amours, j'ai hâte de vous voir, je veux vous écouter à la maison. I'm sure they listen down there. And I want to thank all the exhibitors that brought some cows here, and prepped them with a top notch. It's not easy at those kind of temperatures to get animals ready, but I think you did an awesome job. So let's get back to the main reason we're here, the animals that are in the middle of the ring. As you can see, I like quality. I milk cows every day, so that's the kind of cows and heifers I would like to bring back with me in Quebec. There's only one champion today, but I think that cow, those cows are going to be Grand Reserve and honorable mention. I think they have a great, great future. Today is the show. We got decision to make. Another show, another vision. But my vision today, I think it's pretty clear. I'm going to go select our Grand Reserve and honorable mention. Four grand champion today. I think that 4-year-old, she's pretty lights out. She's got that tremendous combination. Everything we're looking for. A good show cow, good everyday cow. She goes over your reserve, the old cow that just fresh, that tagged in, that stood the biggest test. The time, she still looked really, really good. She goes over your honorable mention intermediate champion today. She just, today she just, when she stands, she just stands just a little nicer with her legs underneath her. So I hope there's no fight in the bedroom tonight, but we really appreciate the quality we got today. So congratulations to everybody.
Receiving the grand champion honors goes the 4-year-old cow, Burger Farms King Cinderella, exhibited by Milk Source, K&M Wolf, and J.S. Fairbanks. Receiving reserve grand champion was the production cow, Palmyra, Coletta, B. Rufus, exhibited by Kurt, Michelle Cooper, and Carter Wolf. An honorable mention was the 3-year-old Top Glen Reynolds breeding ET, exhibited by Kurt, Michelle Cooper, and Carter Wolf. Congratulations to our exhibitors. Entering the ring will be the champion bred and owned of the Open Show.
And over in the Jersey Show ring, we have those cows and exhibitors out in the middle of the ring that are competing for intermediate champion of the Open Show. They were all first or second in our young cow classes here this afternoon. We saw 7 milking yearlings competing. Our winner was entry 1406, Rapid K-Rock Disco, exhibited by Brock Hoskins of Westby, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry 1408, Lost Brook Sting Excellence, exhibited by Pressbrook and Mostel of Berlin, Wisconsin. There were 8 summer 2-year-olds. Our winner was entry 1512, Lost Brook CF KR Ladylike, exhibited by Legend Fosters and Downholm of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry 1501, Norsehaven Victorious Icing, exhibited by Grant, Grace, Hannah, and Ellie Brumstead of Westby, Wisconsin. In our spring 2-year-old class, there were 9 of them. Our winner was entry 1606, Bud John Vale Video Cheyenne, exhibited by Caleb and Henry Osinga of Hyco, Texas. Second in that class was entry 1608, Bud John Vale Victorious Shira, exhibited by Bud John Farms and Peter Vale of Lomira, Wisconsin. There were 4 winter 2-year-olds. Our class winner was entry number 1704, Viera VIP Sunup, exhibited by Mallory Nightbomb of Orfordville, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry 1707, Bud John Vale Video Sterling, exhibited by Bud John Farms and Peter Vale of Lomira, Wisconsin. There were 2 fall 2-year-olds. Our winner was 1712, Bud John Vale Joel Sweet, exhibited by Evan Jokey and Legend Home of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry 1715, Pagel Sunlight VIP Babe, exhibited by Haley Pendergraft and Harrison Pagel of Parksville, Iowa. There were 12 junior 3-year-olds. Our class winner was entry 1809, Ratliff Wicked April, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Second in that class was entry 1806, Milk Source Harmony, exhibited by Tristan Ostrom of Pocono, Wisconsin. And there were 3 senior 3-year-olds. Our class winner was entry 1902, Boss VIP Victory 1445, exhibited by LA Genetics of DeForest, Wisconsin. Second in that class to entry 1905, Birds Rockin' Sylvia, exhibited by Cameron, Kate, and Hope Kasbergen, and Cashin Jerseys of Tulare, California. The winner of our intermediate championship is a trophy sponsored by Lost Elm Jerseys. I need to backtrack and thank Random Luck for sponsoring the intermediate champion trophy from our junior show. At this time, Judge Little's got his final 5 pulled out there in the middle of the ring. It's certainly been a lovely young cow show here today in our summer championship jersey show. Judge Little, your thoughts and your selection of intermediate champion of our open show.
For intermediate champion in the open show, what a tremendous young cow show in the open show as well. I think the juniors did kind of dominate it. Tremendous cows, and I couldn't be happier with these 5 pulled out. Just beautiful udder, beautiful rib, strength to them there, and it's just lovely cows. Look like everyday cows that you like to see every day. I think I'd probably take this front side, this from the junior champion. So I'm going to go right out here pretty quick, and I'm going to name your intermediate champion. Beautiful group here, but these junior 3s, I love them guys. They're long, they're dairy, they're open, beautiful set feet legs. As I said, just a little bit more level on the other floor on our first. Our second one's gaining there, and we're at our height here in the championship class, but not quite the width, but the height is getting there. So, but a beautiful close pair of cows, beautiful pair of cows, and then we come down to our young winner too. Got a little bit of condition on her, but she's got the length, the flat bone, and the beautiful mammary system to be a great cow around the line. So congratulations to all the exhibitors and these exhibitors for intermediate champion.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2026 Wisconsin Summer Championship Jersey Show. She's our winning junior 3-year-old, entry 1809, Ratliff Wicked April, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Our reserve intermediate champion was second to her in that junior 3-year-old class, entry 1806, Milk Source Harmony, exhibited by Tristan Ostrom of Pocono, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our winning winter 2-year-old, entry 1704, Vera VIP Sunup, exhibited by Mallory Nipon of Orfordville, Wisconsin. Congratulations.
As we finish the show, the Ayrshire ring, winning the champion pregnant owned at the show was 2401, Moira Berkeley Darling, exhibited by Steve, Pauline, Rebecca, and Emily Schmidt of Belleville, Wisconsin. In the ring right now is the Producer Dam. We have their dam and offspring yet. And then for premier exhibitor, that award goes to Old Bankston Ayrshires, the Bull family. If someone can come up here to receive your banner. And we have the Premier Breeder Award, and that goes to Glenn Mardale Farms, Mark and Rebecca Brown, come up here to receive that. The Premier Breeder banner is sponsored by the Wisconsin Ayrshire Breeding Association. Premier exhibitor is sponsored by Priority IAC Ross Westcott.
The Jersey Show ring. We are completing our focus with our intermediate champion, and entering the ring at this time is our 4-year-old class. Jersey Show exhibitors, our classes get a little smaller from here on out, so please have your cows headed to the ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, our classes are a little bit smaller. As we move through the rest of the show, we'll need you to be getting your cows to the ring in an efficient manner.
In the Ayrshire show for Produce Dam, winning entry was 34.05. Mary Heinsohn. Placing second was Ramier, Edgewood, Iowa.
For the produce of them class, two really nice groups. The group in front just showed me a little bit more width that she has, just a little bit more strength all the way through, and the beautiful half through with excellent bone quality. Second, congratulations.
And the last class of the day is down in Osprey. And the last Ayrshire class of the day was down in Osprey. Placing second was Zach Tolson from Lake Mills, Wisconsin, and winning the class was Graham Air from Edgewood, Iowa. Congratulations, and everybody have a safe journey home.
In our Jersey show ring, Judge Willis completed his placing in our 4-year-old cow class. First junior in the class is entry 2207, Ratliff Victorious Vale, exhibited by Marshall Dairy and the Fremstead Kids of Westview, Wisconsin. Placing third in the class is entry 2201, Boss Joel Spicy, exhibited by Ryder Dairy, David Petersheim, and Steinrich Jerseys of Peosta, Iowa. Second in the class and best ever is entry 2206, Maker Joel Viola, exhibited by Bud John Farms, Peter Bale, and Calvin Benning of Lomira, Wisconsin. And winning the class and winning the Red Nose Award is entry 2204, Ratliff Low La 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 Vivid, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff and Caitlin Cliff of Garnett, Kansas. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our 4-year-old class.
Another exceptional class here in the 4-year-old class, but a class that lined up quite nicely for me. This cow in first, dairy, strength, she's got levelness from the hooks to pins you like to see, just a little more width throughout over this beautiful, beautiful udder cow in second. The second cow is the best udder in the class. She uses the mammary system, and it's just a little more feminine all the way through the head and neck than this cow, and a little cleaner in the front of the hock, and this big, strong cow that we have coming out third. Third over fourth, she does use the depth. She's a little deeper in the forerib, deeper in the rear rib, and another nice udder cow we have coming out fourth. Fourth over fifth, I just like the way the front feet sit underneath the mammary system. Then the fifth cow is the fourth lactation cow for every 12 days, and she uses the advantage of one more calf to get over the cow that we have following out in sixth.
There were 6 4-year-olds exhibited here this evening. Entry 2201 was third in the class. Boss Joel Spicy, exhibited by Ryder Dairy, David Petersheim, and Steinrich Jerseys, Peosta, Iowa. Entries 2202 and 03 did not show. Entry 2204 was our class winner and won the Red Nose Award. Ratliff Low La 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 Vivid, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff and Caitlin Cliff of Garnett, Kansas. Entry 2205 was a duplicate entry. Cross that out. Entry 2206 was second in the class and best udder in the class. Maker Joel Viola, exhibited by Bud John Farms, Peter Dale, and Calvin Benning of Lomira, Wisconsin. Entry 2207 placed sixth and was first junior. Ratliff Victorious Vale, exhibited by Marshall Gary and the Fremstead Kids of Westby, Wisconsin. Entry 2208 was fifth, and added entry 2209 placed fourth. Milk Source All About It, exhibited by John Bosters and Jim Ostrom of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring is our 5-year-old class. As we're rounding the final turn here towards the finish line of our show, there's certainly people we'd like to thank. Shows don't happen without a lot of volunteer work, so thank you to our ring and lineup personnel, Bob Trainer, Willa Becklin, Bill Buckman, and Bob Hagenow. Show placings, Kathy Elliott has been running back and forth in the ring out there, and our official bookkeepers, Andre Magnacci and Cassie Miller, we thank you for that. You can see in your catalog all of our platinum, gold, silver, and bronze sponsors. Please thank those businesses if you do any business with them. Let them know you appreciate continued coverage of our dairy cattle shows here in Wisconsin. also two very important people in our volunteer staff that is in the catalog. We'd like to thank Leah Buning for handling the cleanup in the rain. Valuable job, so thank you to Leah. And also Ella Rotz, our Wisconsin Jersey Queen. We need to thank her. She's been helping all day with our awards. So thank you to those young women, keeping the show rolling efficiently and beautifully. Once again, we'd like to thank all of our volunteers. We don't put on this number of shows in the course of 3 days without a tremendous number of volunteer hours. So once again, thank you to all those that make our dairy show, our championship dairy shows possible. And in our Jersey show, Judge Little's completed his placing in our 5-year-old cattle class. Second junior in the class is entry 2302, Malcolm Honey Joel Moneymaker, exhibited by Cameron, Kate, and Holt Bergen and cash-in jerseys of Tulare, California. Placing third in the class is entry 2306, M.M. Joel Flower, exhibited by Budjack Farms and Peter Vale of Lomira, Wisconsin. Second in the class and first junior is entry 2301, SVP's Colton Jaslyn, exhibited by Elevate Genetics of DeForest, Wisconsin. Winning the class and also named Best Udder is entry 2307, GMBB Joel Dixie, exhibited by Outsourced Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Adam, your thoughts on our 5-year-old cow class?
An exceptional class all the way down through but our 3 cow cows. I love dairy strength, and we got dairy strength in all 3 of these. But starting the class, this cow, she's so hard to pass. Moves beautiful on her feet and legs. And she's just a little harder with the top. And the cow, the second cow, boy, she's don't know. The openness, a little more width to her chest, a little more level on the other floor. And this third place cow, another cow, wide throat cow, open rib cow. And she just uses her openness all the way through. Maybe a little more width in the rear udder. And this cow in fourth, the cow in fourth, see her come in, beautiful, other beautiful feet and legs. Just not the openness and depth to get above the 3 ahead of her. Then fourth or fifth, it's just on the feet placement. I like the way the front feet are just set underneath, a little nicer on the cow in fourth over fifth. And then fifth over sixth, the cow, just all 4 feet, a little more correctly set on underneath the quarters, and another really dairy cow. So sixth, exceptional 5-year-old cows.
There were 6 5-year-olds exhibited. Our class, reading from the top of your catalog, entry 2301 was second, and first junior, SVP's Colton Jaslyn, exhibited by LMA Genetics of DeForest, Wisconsin. Entry 2302 was fifth, and second junior, Milk and Honey Joel Moneymaker, exhibited by Cameron Kate and Colt Kaspergen and Cashing Jerseys of Tulare, California. Entry 2303 did not show. 2304 was sixth and won the Brett Nolan Award by John Vale, Honduras, Dakota, exhibited by Budjon Farms in Petervale of Lomira, Wisconsin. Entry 2305 was fourth. 2306 was third in the class, MM Joel Flower, exhibited by Budjon Farms in Petervale of Lomira. And winning the class, also named Best Udder, was entry number 2307, GMBB Joel Dixie, exhibited by Outsourced Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring is our age cow class. Judge Little has completed his placing in our age cow class. Second in the class and winning the Brett Nolan Award is entry 2401, Smokin' Hot Lucky Duck, exhibited by Austin Nauman and Erica Slesniko of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Winning the class and also named Best Udder is entry number 2404, Springview Joel Kinsley, exhibited by Budjon Farms and Peter Vale of Lomira, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our age cows?
Another nice pair in the age cow class, and the winner we got dairy strength and the beautiful mammary system, 5 calves. Where's that mammary extremely high, well attached, beautiful set of feet legs. And she just uses the mammary system and feet placement to get over the beautiful dairy cow that we have in stock. A really nice pair of age cows.
Again, there were 2 age cows exhibited. Entry 2401 was second in class and won the Brett Nolan Award, Smokin' Hot Lucky Duck, exhibited winner. She also was named Best Better in the class. Springview Joel Kinsley, exhibited by Budgeon Farms and Peter Vale of Lomira, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring is our production cow class. Heads up Jersey exhibitors, we have a solo entry in our production cow class. Following that class, we'll be looking for those animals competing for senior champion, senior and grand champion of our junior show, and then senior and grand champion of our open show. A solo entry in our lifetime production cow class. Winning the class is entry 2501. She's also first junior. Budgeon Vale Jordan C. Shanice, exhibited by Cameron Kate and Cole Casperton in the Cashin jerseys of Tulare, California. Congratulations. Judge Little, your thoughts on our lifetime production cow?
What a beautiful cow here is a lifetime production cow. 6 lactations, 8 years old. The cow still carries the udder level of the hock, and just a beautiful cow. Of the chest, and I love how easy she moves on her hind legs. I think that's a big factor is longevity. When they move easy, this cow moves quite easy. It's a beautiful cow for production cow class.
And at this time, we're seeing those cows coming into the ring. They're junior owners competing for senior champion of our junior show here today. From our 4-year-old class, our winning junior was entry 2207, Ratliff Victoria's Vale, exhibited by Marshall Dairy and the Fromstead Kids of Westby, Wisconsin. In our 5-year class, our winning junior was entry 2301, SBP's Colton Jaslyn, exhibited by LMA Genetics of DeForest, Wisconsin. Second junior in that class was entry 2302, Milk and Honey Joel Moneymaker, exhibited by Cameron Kate and Colton Casbergen, and cash-in jerseys of Tulare, California. There were no juniors in our age cow class, and in our production class, the first place junior was entry 2501, Budjon Vale Jordan C. Shanice, exhibited by Cameron Kate and Colton Casbergen, cash-in jerseys of Tulare, California. Congratulations. This time as our lifetime production cow goes into line, it's a limited number of junior-owned cows in our senior show. A beautiful lineup of 4 cows for a selection of senior champion for Judge Little.
Let's give our juniors a round of applause. Nice quality cows out here for senior champion. Just the 4 cows before real quality cows, beautiful feet tonight, and open river cows. I'll go out and I'll select your senior champions and reserves, and I'll mention in that order. For senior champion, this 5-year-old, this is Dairy Strength, spelled milk, tracks with these on her feet like a fourth lactation cow. And I think our production cow follows her quite nicely with the openness, the dairiness. Just a little more level on the other floor, but this old cow is putting that much milk for her other 6 calves. Very impressive old cow. And she uses a couple extra lactations to get over the second place at 5-year-old round. So, congratulations to these juniors.
Congratulations to the senior champion of our 2026 Wisconsin Summer Championship Junior Jersey Show. She's from our 5-year-old cow class. She does win an award sponsored by the Wisconsin Junior Jersey Breeders Association, and we thank them for their generosity. Our senior champion is 2301, SVP's Colton Jaslyn, exhibited by LMA Genetics of DeForest, Wisconsin. A reserve senior champion from our lifetime production cow class, entry 2501, Budjon Vale Jordan C. Shanice, exhibited by Cameron Kate and Colton Casbergen, and cash-in jerseys of Tulare, California. And our honorable mention senior champion was our second place 5-year-old, entry 2302, Milk and Honey Joel Moneymaker, exhibited by Cameron Kate and Colton Casbergen, and cash-in jerseys from Tulare, California. Congratulations. finish up our photos on our senior champion of the junior show here, we're now going to bring in our other champions, and we're going to finish up our junior show with our selection of grand champion in the 2026 Wisconsin Summer Championship Junior Jersey Show. Just a reminder from earlier today, our junior champion was our winning fall cap, entry 402, Lost Brook CF Kid Rock Forever, exhibited by Michaela, Caleb, Kylie, Kate, and Jacqueline Masinga, Ico, Texas. Our reserve junior champion was entry number 613 from our spring yearling class, Vieira Gravity Mayhem, exhibited by LMA Genetics, Cameron, Kate, and Colt Kaspergen of DeForest, Wisconsin. Our intermediate champion, a little earlier this afternoon, was our winning junior 3-year-old cow, entry 1806, Milk Source Harmony, exhibited by Tristan Ostrom of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning winter 2-year-old, entry 1704, Vieira VIP Sunup, exhibited by Mallory Nifong of Orfordville, Wisconsin. Of course, they come into the ring to join our senior champions. Just named, our senior champion once again was our 5-year-old cow, entry 2301, SB Niece Colton Jaslyn, exhibited by LMA Genetics of DeForest, Wisconsin. Our reserve senior champion was our lifetime production cow, entry 2501, by John Vale, Jordan C. Shanice, exhibited by Cameron, Kate, and Holton Kaspergen, and cash-in jerseys of Tulare, California. And I see our judges left our honorable mention senior champion in the ring, entry 2302, our second junior in the 5-year-old class, Milk and Honey Joel Moneymaker, exhibited by Cameron, Kate, and Holton Kaspergen, and cash-in jerseys of Tulare, California. Our Jersey Junior Show Grand Champion wins an award sponsored by Steel and Jerseys. So thank you to them for their generosity. Judge, we had a smaller but a really beautiful junior jersey show. We look forward to your selection of Grand Champion of our show.
What a wonderful junior show we had today. The juniors competed well all day. Beautiful cows right from our calves all the way through. Nice to have our junior champion back out after if you weren't here earlier. I love the dairy strength preference, the beat legs on her. We got our intermediate champions. Beautiful pair of cows and our senior champions. I'll go out and I'll select the senior champion, reserve, and then honestly mention in that order. Tremendous junior show for this 5-year-old. Dairy strength, feet, legs, a couple more lactations in our junior 3. I love all cows, but I think we got 2 special young cows here for our reserve now, as you mentioned. They're long bodied, dairy, beautiful udders, nice feet and legs. So a tremendous group here. Congratulations to all the juniors.
Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2026 Wisconsin Summer Championship Junior Jersey Show. She's our winning 5-year-old, entry 2301, SBD's Colton Jaslyn, exhibited by Elevated Genetics of DeForest, Wisconsin. Our reserve grand champion was our junior 3-year-old, our intermediate champion in the junior show. She'll also be our champion bred and owned of the junior show, entry 1806. Milk Source Harmony, exhibited by Tristan Ostrom of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention grand champion was our winning winter 2-year-old, our reserve intermediate champion from the junior show, entry 1704, Vieira VIP Sunup, exhibited by Mallory Nifong of Orfordville, Wisconsin. Congratulations. here. We'll be moving into selection of senior champion and grand champion of the open show. Jersey Show exhibitors, if you were first or second in your older cow classes here this evening, we need those cows at ringside, followed by selection of grand champion of our show. That will closely be followed by our group classes. So if you are planning on exhibiting a group class, please be getting those cattle organized as well. Now we're really moving towards the finish line of our show. We'd like to recognize those cows that were first or second and second in our senior cow classes here this evening. There were 6 4-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry 2204, Ratliff Low La 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 Vivid, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff and Caitlin Clip of Garnett, Kansas. Second in that class was entry 2206, Maker Joel Viola, exhibited by Budge on Farms, Peter Vale, and Calvin Bennett of Lomira, Wisconsin. There were 6 5-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was number 2307, GMBB Joel Dixie, exhibited by Source Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry 2301, SB East Fulton Jaslyn, exhibited by Element Genetics of the Forest, Wisconsin. There were 2 H cows exhibited. Our winner was entry 2404, Springview Joel Kinsley, exhibited by Budge on Farms and Peter Vale of Lomira, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry 2401, Smokin' Hot Lucky Duck, exhibited by Austin Nauman and Erica Slesnikow of Marshfield, Wisconsin. And in our lifetime production cow class, our winner was entry 2501, Budge on Vale Jordan C. Shanice, exhibited by Cameron Kate of Bolt Caspergan and Cash in Jerseys of Tulare, California. Congratulations to our Jersey breeders. Not the biggest senior cow classes we've seen, but really an outstanding group of 6 cows standing in the middle of the ring here at the end of the day. We'd like to thank Budge on Vale for sponsoring our Senior Champion Award. Once again, thank you to all of our sponsors for our champion awards. They make the shows very memorable for our exhibitors. Now this time, Judge Little's taking hold of the microphone. You know, there's not a lot of cows out there, but there are some heavy hitters. So I'm sure he has weighed his deliberations carefully. Judge Little, your thoughts and your selection of senior champion of our show.
What a tremendous group out here for senior champion. I didn't want to leave any of these out. Tremendous cows, and we got our second place 4-year-old. So they're just an amazing udder. Maybe not quite the brain the rest of the week, but I don't want to leave an udder like that out. So beautiful cows all the way through. Cows with good chest width, high wide rear attachments. Cows that walk with ease. So I'm going to go out and I'll pick my senior champion, and I'll give you my reasons. For senior champion today, tremendous cows out here. Our age cows got one more lactation, but for me the difference today is just a little more level on the 4 quarters between the 4 quarters than our lovely 5-year-old cow. But 2 beautiful framed cows, and the honorable mention, or reserve over honorable mention, is just the height and width of the rear udder, the snuffness of the fore udder. But our honorable mention, a cow that walks with ease, an open rib cow, and beautiful other cow as well. So congratulations to our senior champions.
Congratulations to the senior champion of the 2026 Wisconsin Summer Championship Jersey Show. She's our winning age cow, entry 2404, Springview Joel Kinsley, exhibited by Butchon Farms and Peter Vale of Lomira, Wisconsin. Our reserve senior champion is our winning 5-year-old cow, entry 2307, GMBB Joel Dixie, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention senior champion is our winning 4-year-old, entry 2204, Ratliff Low La 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 Vivid, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff and Caitlin Cliff of Garnett, Kansas. Congratulations. We'll finish up our photos here. We'll certainly move into the highlight of our show, our selection of grand champion of the 2026 Wisconsin Summer Championship Jersey Show. Thank you to the Wisconsin Jersey Breeders Association for sponsoring our grand champion award here today. Just a reminder from some things that happened earlier today. Our junior champion was our winning fall calf, entry 402, Lost Brook CF Kid Rock Forever, exhibited by Michaela, Kayla, Kylie, Kate, and Jacqueline Osinga of Hyco, Texas. Our reserve junior champion was our winning winter calf, entry 305, Toss Rider Dream of Heidi, exhibited by Outsourced Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Our intermediate champion was our winning junior 3-year-old, entry 1809, Ratliff Wicked April, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Our reserve intermediate champion was our second place junior 3-year-old, entry 1806, Monksource Harmony, exhibited by Tristan Ostrom of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. And our just named senior champions. Our senior champion was our winning age cow, entry 2404, Springview Joel Kinsley, exhibited by Budjon Farms and Peter Vale of Lomira, Wisconsin. Our reserve senior champion was our winning 5-year-old cow, entry 2307, GMBV Joel Dixie, exhibited by Monksource Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention senior champion was our winning 4-year-old, entry 2204, Ratliff Low La 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 Vivid, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff and Caitlin Cliff of Garnett, Kansas. Judge Little placed 134 high-quality jerseys here today in our championship jersey show. I think now it's time to turn it over to Adam and hear his selection of grand champion of our show.
What a really nice jersey show, top-notch quality all day. The heifers all afternoon, heifers, young cows, old cows. Before I name my senior champion, I'd just like to say a few words. Obviously, Wisconsin is a place every October, a place to be. I've had great memories, great highlights, met a lot of people. So Wisconsin is a special place to me. I do come here a little more now that I support some cows, and that's enjoyable too. So when I was asked anything you do in Wisconsin with quality of cows, quality of people, is an honor. So when I was asked to do this show, it was a great honor, and I knew I was gonna have my work cut out for me, and have some tremendous animals, and that's what it was. Just a tremendous show. Couldn't be happier with all the champions, and happy how everything lined up. And I wish all the exhibitors the best of the month. Your sixth day in Winter Madison, I'm going to be happy for you. Your first day in Winter Madison, I'm going to be happy for you. Tremendous cows, and I hope you maybe even visit the gauge if you need to change something for Madison. Sometimes getting beat makes you just a little bit better when you pay attention to, oh, I'm going to change this next show, and then I'm going to kick their butt if you did last time. So tremendous quality that I think it can beat right from the beginning down. Very happy with my show. And then I'd like to thank everyone that puts the show on, obviously. Where'd my young girl go that kept our ring so clean today? Yeah, I see she's there. So I had a lot of fun with her. She did a nice job. And obviously, any of you have ever worked with Bob, it makes the easiness of your job 50% easier when you work with him. I am not kidding when I tell you. Give me your smile, because you know that too. So it's great, and then a lot of other people feel I want to be doing. Without further ado, I'll go pick my grand reserve honorable mention, and please give them a round of applause. What tremendous cows here, and we're just going to keep with our senior champions. Two awesome cows, beautiful frame, open rib, beautiful udder attachments, beautiful feet legs. And then on maturity, they're going to go over our junior 3 that's going to be on the mention. A cow that fits right with a long body, great legs, super udder. So tremendous show, and congratulations. And I think our junior 3 here is going to be best friend over the show. So, congratulations, tremendous show, and thanks for having me.
Congratulations to our grand champion of our 2026 Wisconsin Summer Championship Jersey Show. She's our winning age cow. She was our senior champion. She'll also be best udder cow of the show, entry 2404, Springview Joel Kinsley, exhibited by Budjon Farms and Peter Vale of Lomira, Wisconsin. Our reserve grand champion was our winning 5-year-old, the reserve senior champion, entry 2307, GMBB Joel Dixie, exhibited by Lumpsource Genetics of Kaukauna, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention grand champion was our winning junior 3-year-old. She was also our intermediate champion. Entry 1809, Ratliff Wicked April, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. She is also our champion bred and owned cow of the show. Congratulations. This time, we'd also like to congratulate the winner of our Premier Breeder and Premier Exhibitor Awards. Thank you to LMA Genetics for sponsoring our Premier Breeder banner. And the Premier Exhibitor Award is presented in memory of Gordon Barless. We'd also like to thank the Premier Breeder of the Heifer Show banner sponsor, that's Ma Brown. And Premier Exhibitor of the Heifer Show banner was Lot 1 IVF Services. We'd like to thank all of our sponsors, making the show so memorable. Premier Breeder and Premier Exhibitor of this year's show goes to Bud John Farms and Peter Vale of Lomira, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Very fitting that at this time we bring our best 3 females group into the ring. Jersey Show exhibitors, we've just got a couple group classes to finish up here. We will bring in your best 3 females. Judge Will has completed his placing in our best 3 females class. Judge, your thoughts on your placing?
2 beautiful, beautiful groups for best 3 females, and 2 really uniform groups. They go together. Both groups uniform. Our first group, we got just a little bit more maturity. We got a couple more lactations on our first group. A tremendous kind of open areas. So just maturity on first over second. Our second group, 3 feet and a pod as well. So congratulations to our 2 groups for senior best 3.
Congratulations to our winning group and the best 3 females, the group from Ron and Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. Second in the class was our group from Bud John Farms and Peter Vale of Lomira. Now we'll bring our Produce of Dam class into the ring. Judge Will's completed completed his placing in our produce of dam class, second to 3402 Copper Ridge Farms of Janesville, Wisconsin, and winning the class was entry 3403, the produce from Cassie and Carly Crow of Lake Mills, Wisconsin.
Our produce today, we're going to start with this group here. We got the one milk cow, a nice udder cow. So it's going to be a mature breed. The milk cow is going to carry over the two heifers, but a nice uniform pair of heifers and stuff.
And at this time, there's exhibitor's final call for Damanoff spring class. Seeing none approaching the ring, that's a wrap for our Wisconsin Summer Championship Jersey Show. Thank you to Judge Little. We appreciate his expertise and his efficiency in placing our show here today. Once again, he placed 134 head of jerseys at our Summer Championship Show. Join us back here tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. We'll start the Holstein Championship Show, followed at 10 o'clock by the Milky Shorthorn Show. Correction, 10:30 is the start of our Milky Shorthorn Show tomorrow. So please join us back here for our Holstein and Milky Shorthorn shows tomorrow. Thank you once again to Judge